We just picked up Pascal. I just did all his level ups and stuff. Took a minute. I noticed he's pretty freaking cool because he... Yeah, holy crap. I understand. Let me turn that down a little bit. Voice volume. Yeah. There we go. He's pretty cool because he can have two-handed weapons at the same time. Because he's got his halberd, which is pretty dope. I love his halberd, actually. And also his little mechadendrite, right? Is holding a two-handed gun. So that's sick. Excuse me. So I'm guessing he's pretty good at both melee and ranged. We are the same class, so I tried to like differentiate us a bit. Blind madman.
I see what others do not.
Trying to remember what all we were doing. I think we'd pretty much just got here. Bolter. Can he use bolters? I figured it was probably
figuratively speaking.
Giving me
My
things.
cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Understood. I assumed it was kind of trying to give me some stuff for him.
Keep your wits about you.
It makes sense if we pick him up. Should be some gear around for him. Gas grenades, frag grenades, sure. One of the dead had their eyes recently burned. Dang, okay. Uh-oh. You sure the machine spirits will listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn. Quit your whinging. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll listen. Oh, I don't think that goes well. Alert. Profane violation of the algorithm. Oh my god. Didn't even have time to regret their choices.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, so don't mess that up.
I always get the job done.
Access received. Uh-oh.
I'll make an
Whoa.
example out of you.
Okay, but I'm assuming the turrets are gonna help us, right? They don't count as cover. Man, she can't reach any cover. I mean, no, that was me. Let's hang out for a minute, let the turrets do their job. And then we can fight anyone who catches up. Hide behind that. You can hide behind that. Pascal can go over here. And Cabela can go over there. Alright, get them turrets. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna need to do anything at all.
Out of my way.
Like, Argenta can shoot at him, I guess, if she wants.
I'll do it.
Miss, okay. Great. Cabela, yeah, I don't really want you to get out there. Let's let these turrets do some damage. And they can't even hurt the turrets. No, we're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling.
Let's make it quick.
Oh. I'll at least get into cover. Who's got the most health over here?
I refuse.
Really? No line of sight.
On it. Your end
That'll
was
do.
inevitable.
Alright, where do the turrets go again? Right here? I'm guessing this is them. It would make sense. Abelard, you can chill.
Let's get to it.
The melee people aren't coming out. There's no reason. Oh, it missed. That one didn't. Are we done? Who's left?
That is not the Emperor's will.
Alright.
Death comes in silence.
Bella, you want to go kill that one?
Death is a
There
blessing.
you go. Cassia, you're too far away. He might be able to hit him. Nope. I should be able to, though.
I won't stand for
No? What?
it. Let's make some opportunities.
If you can't hit him from here, I don't know what
Another enemy
is going
down.
on. Alright, done.
Let us
Sweet.
not dawdle.
I made that so much easier. Okay. Oh, there's this big statue, probably with a skull face. Uh-oh. The upper way extends across a wide bridge, which is suspended high above the rolling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings, designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite. Of course, of course. As always. Cool. Oh, hello. You're a good guy, right? The red armor? Yep, okay. Young Warden. A young man in planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your lordship, Private Camille Regius. Ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completions for the world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. Oh, I noticed something. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. He draws himself up to adjust his gear. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so often get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You're hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? He gulps nervously into the stern gaze of Cassio's ruby eyes. Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with life just yet. How'd you make it out? The Emperor protected me. I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. Yeah, that's why the commander decided until the very end. I shot the last rebel gang for the detectives. The captain succumbed to his wounds, and the other had already died. What can you tell me about the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship, Caligos Winterscale. Our ruler, by the will of the Emperor and by all the heretics deserving of the most terrible death, order will be restored. Enough talking, let's go.
Sometimes
Oops.
you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis.
Yeah.
And weigh every step.
Sometimes
though,
you big
just fire
gun.
your
Money to
biggest
be made.
cannon and save the day.
Large and heavy, plowed down the entire width of the street. You can only guess what would have caused such damage. Yeah, honestly. Oh man, it took this freaking building out too. Big laser beam. Oh.
Watch out.
Wait, what? Oh. Stuff and things too. Double door does not bulge and maybe block from the other side. Ah, I need to use that console to get through. So it's like a shortcut back from somewhere else, I assume. Open the chest with Pascal.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Shuttle must be what crashed into the building.
Keep your
Makes
wits
sense.
about you.
More dead dudes. Trace the recent battle, including guard.
Success is the only outcome.
Soldiers'
I
bodies
accept.
and general aftermath battles suggest the attackers knew the squad's numbers, ranks, something. The remains of my squad, once we've put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors. Battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons, and the direction of the shot as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. I must report this to the governor. Too many parts of your story failed to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you're a traitor. I swear, your lordship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience. That's why they don't add up. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you'll have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier. That's the truth. Do not believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from his every word. I know this is the color of deceit as well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness, for sincerity. In truth, they were poison. Size him up. In your former life, your ability to tell a soldier from a rat often meant the difference between life and death. The private is a poor actor. You know he's not trying to trick you. Really? Okay. Of course, your lordship. Let's move. Okay, I'll trust that it said he's not trying to trick me.
Have a backup plan.
What? And then there's an explosive? God dang it, man.
I'm restless.
You're standing on an explosive. How am I not supposed to be suspicious of you now?
Blessed be the road that we take.
Don't, guys. Argenta, disarm.
I better myself
Thank
through my
you.
service.
So what is it? He's not trying to trick me? So is he like actually just brainwashed? That's what it means. Like he's not lying because he believes it's true. Let's see. The Emperor protects, does he though? Errant rubbish lies scattered between seats covered in stone dust. Old programs, faded tickets. Yeah. Oh great, here we go. God dang it, man. You've arrived at your final destination, now you'll die for the Aurora in the final dawn. God dang it, man. What is it? What? Then what did it mean he's not trying to trick me?
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Whatever. Genta goes first, eh? And of course she's behind everyone else. Let's switch your weapon.
Rejoice in battle. Doubt is for the weak. Strike.
Yeah. Hey, let's go. Screw it. Run and gun.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Blam. Get him, Argenta. Heck yeah. I should have done that earlier, but I just kind of forgot. Alright.
Scared yet?
Fire starter rebel, eh? Oh, hello. There's more down there. So there are guard that are rebels. Or at least maybe he stole some armor or something, but they're in guard uniform. This is Abelard.
My place is at the fore.
Abelard, you can... Oh, before you get too far away, again, I should have done this sooner, because I could have got fucking everybody. Alright, just Argenta's good enough, I guess.
At your beck and call.
Argent on him. Oh, hey, trap. Well, that's awkward.
I will do my gray hair. Sure hand. At
And
your
then
beck and
just
call.
get some temp health and wait there for someone to disarm that for you.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright, Cassia. I could let us share 2 of them. That doesn't feel super worth it. She should get him in cover for first of all. For first of all, yep. That's what I said. Let's go ahead and give me a bonus turn so I can snipe somebody. Do that, and then...
It's as good as done.
There we go. Good crit myself. X1, X1. Hit someone that's an attack that always hits. Sure.
Here's my perfect moment.
There it goes. I was gonna say, did you lie and not hit? Alright. That's the end of that. And what do you do? Ah, that would have been good to use, but too late. Alright, Pascal. You can go there, see if you can hit this guy. What do you have exactly? Reduce the damage dealt from the target's attacks for 1 round. Targets with rejected flesh suffer shock damage. Machine Spirit. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. Allies weapons recoil and rejection. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Request.
First, we'll just analyze him, see if you can take him out. Good kill, Pascal. Should I just have Cabela just smash through it? Like, honestly... How does she have so much freaking movement? I don't even know what I did to make her have that. Yeah, screw it.
I am your blade and
How bad could it hurt? What? Okay. She
I
can't quite
cannot
reach
serve
him.
you in this way.
That's too bad. Bummer.
The shadows will see it
Might as well
done.
mark that guy, I guess. Alright. All she really did was open herself. What? He dead-eye shot and still missed. Oh, hey,
I
other
will
guy.
not die in
Hold on.
Oh, hey, other guy. Where are you? Interesting.
Don't let your guard down.
Move right here.
Who if not me?
Buff myself up real quick.
I'll make it happen.
Got a lot of those to do. And that's not gonna pierce, unfortunately.
On it.
That's okay.
Never stood a
50
chance.
damage. That wasn't even a crit, bro. Dang, self. You're strong. Alright. Argenta. I don't even think you're gonna be able to hit those guys from here, but I hope you can. Let's switch your weapon out. Can you hit him?
This
No.
is
You
unacceptable.
hit him. No. You hit him. No. God dang it. Whatever. Alright.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Can you hit somebody? No. You can hit him. And you can miss.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
What? That's the Seneschal's job? Alright. I should have had you gain temp health, but that's fine. Cassia. He already has that. Buff him with that.
If only that were possible.
Give me another turn. And I can use it to shoot this guy.
Your end was inevitable.
Yeah.
I'll
Give
paint
Argenta like
your
a
death in
full other
colours.
turn.
God Emperor,
Hopefully she can
move
hit someone
through
from
me.
here.
Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. I refuse. As the Emperor commands.
Flame. Aw, one hit. Oh well. Okay. And you can end your turn now. Pascal, can you hit anyone from here?
The scriptural prognosis is
Bummer.
favorable.
I
Be
bring mercy
better.
and retribution.
Yeah.
As
just
honor or
whack it
death.
down.
Killing
Oh,
brings me no
my
pleasure.
god. Talk about a blood shower, dude. This guy with 4 health. Argenta, can you just take him out for me? There we go. Good kills, everyone. Bad ambush by y'all. The wounded young man looks at you spitefully and hisses. Your victory means nothing. Aurora will come for you, and even if she doesn't, no one will escape the final dawn. Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of Reckoned Majoris to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing. So you are the traitor. You led them into ambush. Haha, no. Your entire convoy's gone. I took that whining pup Camille's uniform. 6 months with the governor's underlings taught me their ways. I had no trouble posing as one of them. I had to make sure you scum didn't decide to turn around and fly home. Instead of walking straight into the ambush. Don't let it go to your head that you took us down. My comrades are many and they are coming for you. And if they are not, anyway, you'll see for yourself. Who is Aurora? What's the final dawn? Aurora is a hidden truth. No one is worthy of seeing her face, but those who are loyal to her stand by her side at the hour of the final dawn that will consume all. They will, but not you. You are enemy of Aurora, and so you'll be vanquished. Finish him. Oh, I gotta run into position to finish him. With a sniper rifle. Blam. Sniped him right in the gut. Okay. Looting time.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Unisol is uncovered by dust. Abandoned quickly. Numerous pumps Pressers and other machines are thrumming away. Goods.
This ocular implant was a
Oh,
worthwhile
what did you
investment.
spot? More goods. Emergency injector. When the wearer must fall unconscious, a stasis field recovers tough bonus wounds and the wearer loses MP but gains dodge. It'll be used once per combat. I expected it to just be once period. Where does that go? Is that like one of these?
I won't compromise my principles.
Where does this go? The back? Oh. Interesting. How's your toughness? Not super high. Yeah, screw it. It makes sense to be on him. Why not? Alright. I was gonna give to Abelard, but Abelard's got his own cape that I have him wearing for a reason. Oh, rebels.
Rise to the top, poor girl.
What about over
Attention
here?
to
Oh,
detail
hate
is
trap.
the key to success.
When the
Argenta.
faithful are
disarm.
idle, perish
Don't-
grows.
I am
Alright,
registering
whatever.
numerous losses among combat and civilian units. There is a high probability that these values would be lower under a more competent leadership.
Just as I
Someone must have been
planned.
shot out of the sky with a powerful weapon before it crashed in a building and fell into once crowded street. Understandable.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Can I shoot down on him from here? Probably not, right?
I will lead us to
The
fate.
web, sir.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Shoot. No? Oh, I can shoot them.
I'll see to it personally. Your arrogance
Got him.
will be your downfall.
I will level you.
Magenta there. She just needs to feed me turns, basically. Everyone with a gun, go over here. You can be over here. You and Abelard. Abelard's got a gun. Alright. Start. Really? You can't see them? You see them, though. Let's buff your area damage. And then do it. Oh, come on.
I'll do it.
Hey, oh my god, wait, she killed someone over there? I didn't even mean to do that. They're all just ending their turns, because they don't know what to do. Can I hit him? No. Hit him, though.
I'll make it happen.
11 health, 11 health. Those guys are too low, I guess. Alright. 50 damage. A little bit overkill.
Let's get to it.
What are you doing? What are you... Oh. Okay. I wonder if she could jump down there. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, it seems pointless to run her all the way around.
I am a navigator, not a
Buff
serf.
myself up and do another
Isn't
big
this a
shot.
job for the serfs?
There we go. Can I hit this guy now? Because the cover thing? No. Oh,
I'll
kill this
see
guy.
your end was inevitable.
Alright. Pascal, can you hit these guys from your angle? No? Seriously? So they can shoot at us, but we can't shoot at them? How does that make sense?
Cogitation failed.
Yep, grenade. Do have a grenade. What do you mean you can't throw a grenade down there? Ugh. Not enough. Yeah. Abelard, what you got? You can't hit nothing. And you can't hit nothing either. This may have been a mistake. Are they really just gonna end their turns over and over? Oh my god, okay. If I move over here, can I hit
Taking
anybody?
calculated risk is my second nature.
I can hit that guy.
Make it happen.
Okay. And then someone else has to have another grenade, right? Not her. Force grenade. Fire grenade? You got Another force grenade. Can I force grenade them out of there? No. Gas cloud and a crack grenade.
As
Yeah,
the
that's
Emperor
good enough.
commands, I act. Eradicate it.
Okay. And maybe he'll die to gas. Yay! Okay. We did it, guys. Now let's go get our loot. Oh. What the heck? Okay. Go down? What do you mean? Jump down there?
Let us not dawdle.
Wait. So was that up there, dead end? I just ran all the way around for nothing? I'm so confused on which way I should go. Oh, I need to clear a path first, okay. Dun dun dun. Not what I expected to happen.
Operation
Ooh.
successful.
Officer's Chainsword. Gets parry buff. Fortress World Origin Mesh Vest. Do I have a Fortress World Origin person? Where does it show? Oh, here we go. Voidborn, Imperial World, Unknown, Forge World, Voidborn. I do not. How does this compare to your current? Oh yeah, you got the mace. But honestly, I don't really use it. You can have the officer sword. And this better med kit. I want the
I have
frag
a nose
grenades,
for
so I
profit
can't wind up in
and
that
a
position
taste for
again.
adventure.
Okay. What's over here?
Keep your wits about you.
A door. From a vantage point, it does seem like Lander's mansion has been damaged by explosions, but you cannot enter. Something's blocking it. The light, it's in me. She's got a light in her. So I can go down. That seems kind of a final like choice. I don't know how I would get back up. So let's go back up and around. So I keep going this way. God, there's more over that way too. This map is huge. Wait, oh, I forgot to loot some guys. That's fine. I'll get it later. Oh, rebels.
We
Alright.
always have a backup plan.
An ancient anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportions casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadow is a red-haired woman with gaping black holes with her eyes where she's furiously scrambling for something on the ground around her, dully repeating light, light, light. That's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We've lopped the heads off all of them. I was late to arrive, so they've decapitated people. As for that coward, I gave her a taste of my true sight. What's she gonna do? The portly woman gestures towards a redhead. Her eclectic gear has clearly been scavenged from her less lucky friends as well as foes. Right, now who's this? I sent here to take over from you. I'm Rogue Trader Von Valencius and ordering you to surrender. Get him, lads.
You will
Alright.
beg for mercy.
No one saw that
I will
coming.
grant none.
Spare none of them.
Argenta. Go here? I'll go here. Not a great spot, but. And then. Yeah, Abelard, you go that way, because I'm going to send Cabela off to kill in this direction over here. Could she go around that way? She could technically, I think, but that's fine. And Pascal. You don't really have a good cover point, so you go there. And Kasi, just hide with me. Start. So I can do this, probably hit that explosive barrel. I should buff up first. Yep. That's how she busts up. She goes, there you go. Good crit on that guy. There's somebody way up there. Oh my god, they're all down there too. Jesus, what the hell was that, dude? Buff all the allies in that area. That's great. I'll take that for sure. Frightened rebel. So much more help than everyone else for some reason. Good hit. Those guys over there are just so far away they're passing their turns.
Maggot.
Ah. Give him an extra turn. What? You dodged through Argenta. Nice. Alright, you go over
Trust me.
here. Kill that guy.
Come. The other side awaits.
And then
This goes against the tenets.
over here. Kill that guy. Oh, he didn't die. Okay. That's fine. That's all for now.
A
Abelard,
tactically sound approach.
you can come bash
It will
this
be
dude
done.
open.
I took care of this one.
And this one as well? No, really? Too far. I increased the range of your charge. Alright, whatever.
Victory is imminent. I will do my
And
duty.
give yourself some extra health. Oh wait, that's
At
not
your
the right
beck
thing.
and call.
He needed that too anyway.
Time to slaughter someone.
Here
Yeah.
we go.
Oh, these guys are coming over finally. Ooh. Ah, he's a sniper.
Let's get to
I'm gonna
it.
need to probably take him out with my sniper.
Hold on.
That dude's taking cover behind some explosive fucking tanks. I love that. Alright, Cassia.
Me?
Yeah,
If you
you.
insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being
Buff
ordered
up.
around.
What do you have? Oh yeah, sword. And give me a free shot. Can I hit this fool? Yeah, I can.
Who, if not me?
Buff up my
I'll
damage
see
first.
through. You never stood a
Yeah! Get out sniped, dude. Alright.
Accept your lot. Another enemy down.
Got that one too. And then Cassius can end her turn. Now it's my actual turn. I wish I could go one more space. That'd be nice. Well, I can kill
On
this
it.
guy. That's pretty good.
Let's get to it.
Here comes the gunner.
Let's get to it.
Alright, yeah. You want to charge?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Challenge. Abelard, you do that. Dang. Only 8 damage, huh? I gotta get you a new gun, probably, huh? Trent is doing like the least damage out of anybody right now. Alright. Can you hit him? Kind of, maybe?
Running by near right.
Oh, did you hit someone else by accident? Nah, I don't know what that noise was. Oh, well, Cabella's gonna get a free kill. Good job, Cabella.
Pleasure.
Just from against target enemy without spending a charge immediately, making a melee attack.
A dance of blades
How
and
far?
shadows.
How close can you get to them?
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Yeah,
as
jump
the
over that.
tenets demand.
That didn't work. Jumping over does not count as avoiding it.
I
Got
shall
it.
not fail.
Now, question.
Let the blood
Can you
of the
just
wicked
leapfrog
be
between
shed
all these people?
As thou hast willed.
Oh no, you only gonna do the one? Normally when I use
As
that ability,
honor
she just like
ordains.
goes everywhere and just
Death
kills
is
everybody.
a blessing.
I don't know what the difference was that time, but that's okay. She still did good.
One fewer target.
Chop that guy up with your chainsword. Probably should have moved first.
Indeed.
Just charge into cover. That's good enough. Get some health. And end his turn. Just shoot the ground. Yep, that's great. Good job, man. You did it. Dodge. Good parry. Okay. Cassia. Yeah, I mean,
Isn't this a
I
job
don't really
for
know
the
if I can
serfs?
see anything from where I am,
Do
but
not
maybe I can.
dare ask.
I can see that guy, that's for sure. Did I miss the 95%? Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna just kind of come out from cover, I think. Well, let's try to hit that guy again.
You never stood
There
a
we go.
chance.
Oh my god, camera, what are you doing? Make me seasick. You have to shoot into the wall. You learned that from your buddy that shot into the ground, didn't you?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it.
Concentrated fire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. I hit him once, that's something.
Show me what you've got.
What are you doing up there with a melee weapon? Thanks for showing me the path to get to that chest, though. Alright, Pascal. You're up next. I guess you're just gonna also try to shoot this person?
Request approved.
Nope. Alright. Well, they're all running right into my blender. That's nice.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
Alright. Question is, who do we want to kill? There's so many options.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me,
Yeah, you will.
killing brings me no pleasure.
I don't believe you, to be honest. Can you jump up there? Yeah? Just got 4 charges of the dang
would
thing.
that I
Oh, no
could.
line of sight. Okay, that makes sense. Abelard,
Follow my lead.
continue chainsawing people to death, please. Thank you very much. Just keep
Over there.
charging your way down. Oh, hey. Good to
I will
know.
do my duty.
Tour.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I don't know what to do with Cassia. Don't know if I can hit anybody. I don't think so.
I'm afraid not.
Yeah, you're fine. Just keep doing your own thing. Who can I hit? That one? Alright. Well, she doesn't need to go up there anymore.
I'm here, maggot.
Good shot, man. Good shot.
I refuse.
Probably can't hit them, can you? Yeah.
Time to slaughter.
Where are you going?
someone.
Okay, guess she does need to go up there. That person just climbed down that ladder. Now they want to climb back up it.
Explorers know
I don't think
one
Pascal's gonna be able to hit them because that pillar in the way. Alright.
As honor
Know what to
ordains.
do, Cabela.
Come,
Chop.
the other side awaits.
Same as always.
Trust me.
Whee! Just for funsies. Is there just that one person left right here?
My place is at the fore.
They're pretty tough though.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, so take a couple hits. Won't be able to hit them.
I'm
huh?
ready for whatever comes.
Line of sight the pain sometimes.
Let's get
Ooh, kill? Yeah, there we go. Good job. Who's left? Nobody? Yeah, nobody. Damn right, nobody.
These calculations are for commoners.
I agree.
don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Sure, Jan. Alright. Looting time. Time to loot. I can destroy this. Probably a good call. Examine. We'll lose melt to charge. Yeah. Okay, we'll skip that. That's just gonna be me slowly walking around blowing it up. Ooh, we did it. Succeed. We lost a melted charge, but we gained 89 experience. I'll take it. I know I can level up, but I honestly just don't feel like it right this second. Leveling up in this game stresses me out. Oh, what? There's a whole new zone? No, we're still in the upper way. This looks different, though. Okay. Well, whole new zone, eh? Yeah. Alright. Level up. Rebel soldiers, ordinary workers, everybody perished. Goods. Doors. What the heck? Sector Chronos expands, records system location, streets. Edited by the order, finish officer. On a journey across the world, caught in the throes of heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of the aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. A large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring at the center of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. Oh. So this room is just represented by a book, I guess, okay. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in shabby clothes of abject rabble and spoke in coarse voices. But what caught their attention was a look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. There was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange remarks. They stood frozen in a circle, gazed towards the hulking structure in the center of the room. Well, we've seen one of those before. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out. An enormous lens mounted on a stand, it caught thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and across the half-lit room. Is this where people keep getting their eyes burned out? So I could just say I recognized it, or I could do an awareness check with 100%. Although barely visible behind closed ranks, thrust of barrels, evidently flammable components, had not escaped. One good shot would decimate a number of heretics. Patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, they fell silent, and a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. Heretics' gaze turned towards the metal structure with a lens. Yeah. It flashed as a single sun ray illuminated it. Oh god, yep, they're burning the eyes out. Sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from deep shadows, reeling and entered the circle, collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebels' hands gripped the man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else, your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice. By the doing of someone's hand, the lens turned, and focus ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The man's blinded, harrowing scream shook the very walls. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not noticed the stranger in their midst. Shoot the lens, destroying its charms. Blow up the fuel barrels. Yeah, we blow up the fuel barrels. Oh. Boom. Okay.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Comrades, death will not stop us. No one can stop the future. The sun will die, or his prophecy will come to pass. Oh, that's the cultist leader right there. Shit, okay. Where am I? Oh my god, I'm all up in there and everyone else is outside. Okay, well, I don't want to hide next to that explosive barrel. I only have half cover there. I could get full cover here, but then there's those guys. How early do I go? I go pretty early. Might be able to take him out, or I could just shoot that barrel from where I am. Probably what I'll do, actually. I'm good there. Oh, I hit spacebar. That's not the right thing. Alright, let's save, because I haven't saved in a hot minute. There we go. Save. Okay, well, I could have moved everyone up a little bit at least, but I've fucked it up.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Shut off the steam. Okay. She can't really do much right now, man. Yeah, open that cover up for someone else so you can do more. Stop the prophecy. A noted cultist coming in. Alright, Cabela. Anyone else could just shoot that, but
I am
Cabela.
your blade and shield. The shadows will. Death is
Jump
a
over there and kill
blessing.
that guy.
This goes against the tenets.
And that'll be it for now. Okay. Oh god. Alright.
I serve the ruinous
You dodged it.
powers.
That's good. That's good.
Death to non-believers.
Oh god. I've been
I've
shanked.
faced worse than this. Chaos guides me.
Oh, I can't shoot the barrel anymore because I got a melee guy up in my face. Abelard. Can you hit that guy with a charge? Yes, thank you.
It will be done.
Buff people up,
Victory
buff
is imminent.
yourself up.
It will
And
be
finish
done.
that guy off.
One fewer target.
Thank you. Argenta can't do shit. I don't really want to run and gun her
Guided
either because
by
then she
fate.
still won't be able to hit nobody. So that's it. I have a couple things.
I'll see
Buff
to
myself.
it personally. I'll
Debuff
make it
you.
happen. It's as good as done.
Blast him.
End was
There we go.
inevitable.
Got the other guy behind him by accident.
Out of my way!
The ruinous power.
Alright.
Chaos guides me.
Ow.
Death
That's fine,
to
I
the
can take
weak.
that.
I've suffered worse.
I got hit. Ow. Pascal's not really gonna be able to do much. He could buff us up at least. Yeah.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Alright. Uh-oh. What the hell? I can't tell what he did. He's behind the thing. By the throne, I have seen much of my time, but what is that abomination? What? Blue horrors? This dude summoned blue horrors. You Zinchi bastard. Alright,
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
indeed.
If I may,
Buffing time. That one. And that one. And that one.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Dismantling attack on
You
the
should
leader.
feel honored to witness this.
I crit! He's dead! Yes! Take that. Fucking asshole. Alright, now... Oh, that'll hit the lens.
On it.
Buff up. No, wait. Okay.
I'll make
That's
it
fine.
happen.
I just can't do the more accurate shot.
I
That's okay.
refuse. I'll see to it personally.
What? I missed the main guy I was trying to hit, but at least I broke that. That's fine. Cassia, you're done too. Bella. Well, you can kill that guy. She doesn't have a jump charge. I would love to go here and jump there, but she doesn't have a charge. So she could hit this guy. Let's mark him.
Aim for the heart next time,
There we go. Good crit, girl.
as honor ordains.
Hit that guy.
I shall not fail.
And then we'll make it so your next hit spews blood everywhere.
Killing brings me no
I think that
pleasure.
helped, probably. Now she could jump again. Blue horrors are the
Trust
guys.
me.
Blue horrors. Oh, this guy's got a lot of health.
The shadows will.
Do your thing, girl. Really? 1 health? Fuck. Alright.
I serve the
That was a pretty good turn, though. She did a lot. Oh, I gotta change this. Wreckhead. Trader blind. Part 7? I think we're on part 7. We'll go with that. And I could just erase that. I always forget to change the title every time. Okay, what? 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 I looked away at the bad time. How did this get here? Who are you? That thing looks crazy. Who turned into that? Wow, this is the most chaosy fight I've had so far. I'm loving it. Well,
I've seen worse
Oh,
battles than this in my
shoot.
time.
he's not gonna be able to charge into that guy because he's too close. Shoot him, I guess. Fuck.
I will do my duty.
You missed! Oh my god, Abelard.
At your
come
beck and
on.
call.
Abelard. Argenta. You still can't hit nothing, can you, girl? Too dang far away. I don't even know if a running gun would get her there. I'll try. No? Really? Yeah, just stand next to the explosive. Surely that'll help.
Doubt is
Just
for the weak.
5. And then fire away.
Faith without deeds is useless.
See what you managed to hit. That's not bad. Try to finish that guy off. Nope, double miss. Love it. Okay. I move over here.
I'll make it happen.
Use all my buffs. God, 130. Exploit that.
Who if not me?
Do a precise shot. There we go. Just all the freaking buffs, man.
I'll make it happen. Should have thought twice
There
before
we
crossing
go.
me.
Good hit.
Death to non-believers.
Good parry, Cabela. No, my god!
Your soul be purged.
Holy shit!
Chaos guides me.
That was every one of these one dudes can just turn into a whole ass spawn.
Just a minor setback.
Holy crap! I really need the rest of the squad to get their asses in here.
Advancing.
I'm majorly fucked up by not taking advantage of that other thing. Anyway. Reduce damage dealt by targets. That's probably good. I can't hit that. Okay. That's not good.
The Omnissiah knows
that?
all, comprehends all.
And the same thing I used on myself. Next non-area attack, yeah. Buff my next non-area attack, 'cause that's what I'm gonna do. Hit it.
Running binary code.
Okay. You hit it. Now please, are there any more people? I gotta kill all the people before they all turn into freaking spawns, man. That's crazy. She'd hit us too, though. Well, not if I do it like that. I'm only gonna hit 2 people, though. I think I'd rather have her give me another shot.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
This is so much of a harder fight than I was prepared for.
It's as good as done.
Buff up.
On it.
Exploit. Fire.
Best defense
30,
is a good
yeah.
offense.
Okay. Oh.
I'm not accustomed
use my new
to
thing.
being ordered around.
All melee attacks may deal additional damage multiplied by the people around her. Oh! I forgot she gets a free opportunity attack too. Is that gonna split, or is it pink horrors that split into blue? Okay, I think I'm good. 2 or 3? 2? Oh my god, she's so strong. Girl, you are crazy.
Trust me. As honor ordains, let your
hit.
soul be.
Yes, good freaking kills.
Death comes in silence.
Oh wait, she should probably have gone for that guy, huh? Okay, he doesn't look like he's gonna spawn
Tried
himself,
and
so
tested
that's
tactics
nice.
are the best ones. Indeed.
Buff up.
For
Yeah.
Von Valencius.
we're gonna give you all your stuff back, and you're just gonna bash them in.
At your beck and call.
Keep striking, Abelard. Good job, man. Alright, Argenta, can you... You're probably not gonna be able to shoot that guy, because you're
God
cover.
Emperor, move through me. Be the
There's
fire
that guy
in
there.
my heart. I'll do it.
I love that she busts herself by just grunting.
As the Emperor commands.
Come on, hit that. No. God dang it. Alright.
I'll see to it personally.
Up. Debuff you.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
3 damage. I knew I should have just... I got lazy and didn't want to do all my buffs. I figured I would have it. Alright, bro. Pascal's finally in the fight.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Are you kidding me with that shit? Alright, whatever. Reduce damage. Cassia, is there a way you can get these guys without hitting everybody else? Maybe? Oh, it's line of sight based, isn't it? Okay. Yeah?
Me?
Give it to Pascal, I
If you
guess.
insist, Lord Captain. If I may. That is foolishness.
Okay. Pascal, please hit this guy.
Running binary.
Thank you. Just single shots was probably the better choice there. Cabela,
A dance of blades and
you
shadows.
go kill this guy.
Trust me. As the tenets
Slice him up.
death is a blessing.
Thank you. And Abelard, kill that. We're done? I think we're done. Jesus Christ. That got crazy. Info. A Harbinger reports Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. Brother Twilight is definitely... Oh my god, what is his name? Voitvir? A dangerous enemy. Zale von Valencia's foiled his plans. Duty is now upon us to succeed where Twilight failed. Brother Twilight, eh? Okay. Well, you also failed. Congratulations on that. Loot. Shut off the steam, sure, since that's an option. Okay. Run through it to shut it off first. That's great. I don't even know what to do first. I'm going to pile of shards and relics. Yeah.
I've read about this.
Just site is covered in heretical symbols. Each is
I
bad.
always have a backup plan.
Got it. There's a door. Uh-oh. Okay. Any more loot? Did I get everybody?
This ocular implant
Shit.
is a worthwhile investment.
Join me
Where's the
in
button?
prayer.
There it is.
Never doubt me.
I know how to take risks.
Open.
This
Ooh, a new cape.
explorer is blessed with
Armor against warp damage, eh? Good to know. Oh, what is that? A note? Aurora Sermon. It's coming, it's coming, it's drawing ever nearer. Heed the word of Aurora, abandon all your mundane affairs. Ambition is but dust, desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. The final dawn is coming and it will put an end to all worldly Vananites. Okay.
I
Whatever you
always keep
say,
my options
Aurora.
open.
Open it up. Go to missives. Heed the words of our Harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that an enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name Zale von Valencius. His ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of the start will be granted a special blessing, a chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Rora's harbingers wish you to know, comrades, that the Von Valencia ship is heading for the navigator station. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. So this is harder probably because they had so much time. Oh my god. Von Valencia ship is set off for Ricadi Filio. You pray that our comrades there manage to vanquish them, but you must anticipate the worst and make sure it ends here. So yeah, it keeps track of where you went. One of these playthroughs, I guess I'll have to come here first and see. Tell the harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who were supposed to meet the Von Valencia's bloke. Only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hole, not the youngster or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on the guard's Voxcaster, and these fools have no clue. We can hear all their comms. We know their every movement. We're going to throw them a fine party. Yeah, okay. Markings indicate that it belongs to the planetary wardens. Traces of blood on it. Shut off more steam.
Keep your wits about you.
So that's all that way. There's a doorway that way, or a door here. Let's open this up, I guess. This vault can be opened via the cogitator. All that remains to figure out awaken. Okay. Do it then. Or I will.
Success is the only outcome I
Success.
accept.
Okay. The motive force will not be able to... Is the motive force just electricity? Okay, there's the exit. Unlatch the dampener. Nothing happens. Okay. I think I already fucked up whatever that was supposed to be. Take that. Close the relay. What the fuck? I'm just doing shit now. I don't even know. Sewers? Oh my god, there's so much here.
Not dawdle.
Attention to detail is the key to
Disarm.
success.
Cast your eye there.
Sure, disarm.
I better myself through my service.
Disarm that one too.
The Emperor favors me today.
Just as I
Almost
planned.
summoning transformers are part of the... Oh, this is the stuff we were seeing from above. Okay.
Over there.
Oh.
I always get the job done.
Nothing happens.
That's how it's done.
We're just gonna blow up on that one, I think. What's supposed to happen here?
Just as I planned.
Okay.
We should
There
deal
money
with
to be
this.
made.
Jesus Christ.
I always get the
Nothing
job
happens.
done.
So I'm missing something. There's another big red wire going this way. Goes further down into the sewer, question mark? Oh. Close the relay, but will that close the door? That is another exit. Okay.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Everything appears to be correct. The fuck does that mean?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Unlatch. Nothing happens. What?
Success is the only outcome I
It's just like
accept.
rule. According to performing the right motive force. Yeah, okay. Make sure the relay is closed. Check the dampener is latched. And the external relay is shut. Okay, now can I do that stuff? Is that why I couldn't before? What?
Data meditation is terminated.
What?
I always
Guys,
keep
I'm
my
sorry.
options
I'm
open.
so lost. What? Reset. Reset. Start everything from scratch. Okay, I'm trying to, man. What was first? Supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. That was this, right? Close the relay.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
What?
Keep your wits about you. Just as I planned.
I'm trying to do that, man. The game won't let me.
Operation successful.
Okay. Next. Check the damper is latched and the supplementary relay is closed. That is latched. I want it to be latched. Supplemental external relay is shut. I mean, there's one outside. That's latched. I want them latched, right? There's the relay. Let's close that. Pascal, you're just gonna run through the trap. That's okay.
Is possible.
Nothing happens. What?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Duty prevails.
I'm
Rise to the top, or
so
get left in the
confused.
dust.
Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Goodbye. Rabble shooter. Rabble shooter.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
What?
My house would be proud
Like
of
predicting the
me.
station, the barrier between worlds has grown thin. You feel a breeze coming from the other side. Oh. I see.
Is there money to be made?
Shh. There's so much here. I don't know what I'm missing at this point.
This ocular implant
What
was a
did you find?
worthwhile investment.
Or what?
Let us see what I found.
Your shrill, baleful giggling coming from behind you. It's getting louder, but there's no one there. Okay. More warp stuff. Uh-oh.
I did it?
Think I have a bird foot?
Cry,
Uh-oh.
plead, pray.
A herald?
Cannot alter your fate.
That dude just turned into a herald of Zinch, just straight up out the gate. Like, holy crap. Or did it just like pop out at him? That thing looks crazy. Like a moon head. Okay, me, sure. Abelard. Go on the other side of it, because Cabela's not moving. She's already next to it. Argenta. Sure. Uh-oh. What the heck? Mental manipulation? Just mind controlled everyone? Uh-oh. I'm gonna make you regret that, sir.
I'll do it.
There we go. Get rended and knocked down. Idiot.
I bring
Go where no
mercy
one's
in
gonna get hit by it.
retribution.
What does this do again? Next attack against her can't be dodged or parried. If it kills them, they regain wounds. Okay.
I shall not fail.
Oh, he teleported? Are you kidding? That cheating bastard.
As
That's
honor ordains.
bullshit. They both parried? Wow.
I cannot serve you in this way.
What? Really? I can't use it there. I should not hit my own dude.
Trust me.
It's worth it. I crit myself.
No pleasure.
Killed 5 minutes with one attack. I crit my own fucking dude. God damn it. Whatever. Pascal. What you got, homie? Let's buff everyone up.
My vow
Hopefully we don't hit Coffee too much. That actually was like perfect. Holy fuck, Pascal. You really nailed it. What is that? Or is that just where Cabela could jump back to? Yeah, I think that's where Cabela could jump back to. So that freaking dude survived. It's on the ground still. Yeah, I'll take the attack of opportunity to get over here. Please don't hurt.
I have strategy.
It's not bad, I guess.
I'll make it happen.
Buff.
Who if not me?
And
It's as good as done.
and one last
I'll
buff.
see to it.
I want to do as
personally.
much damage as I can to this guy before he mind controls all the rest of those dudes. So I know that's what's about to happen here.
I'll make it happen.
Can I double stack buffs? I don't remember.
Who if not me?
33 is not terrible. Hey Cassia, can you give me another turn? Buff me up. Buff me up. And do one final buff me up. Alright, let's try
It's
this
as
again.
good as done. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it.
Did he teleport again? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Are they friendly? Because he didn't mind control him?
Victory
Come on, get him. Yeah, just enough.
at your beck and command.
Get him
Your
too.
target. Indeed.
What did you find? He made the noise like I found something.
I will do my duty.
Just buff yourself up. That's good.
Dead yet?
Oh, it's over there. Yeah, get him.
Let's make it quick.
Good job, guys.
Here
Ah,
we
well.
go.
Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we managed to actually save a lot of people. I'm pretty happy with that.
Maggot.
He's gonna get to go one more time. Oh wait, that's right. Getting up like takes his fucking turn.
The enemies of the Emperor will be
Yeah,
undone.
Argenta. Let's get you to do as much
Faith
damage
without
as you can.
deeds is worthless.
Which is not a whole lot.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And you missed two, which doesn't help.
Doubt is for the weak.
You missed them both, girl. Come on.
As a tenant,
That's just nonsense. Probably should have just made her move rather than do that. That's fine though.
Activate calculation.
That's just nonsense. Debuff him. Precise attack yourself. No wait, 6. Got so many abilities, dude.
Comprehensible.
Get him. Guys, what is going on? This is nonsense.
Let's make some opportunities.
Nonsense.
Who if not me?
Alright, I'm doing all my fucking buffs because I'm not missing this dude.
Another enemy down.
Thank you. Anyone have anything to say about that? That's what I noticed, okay. Collect,
Let
collect,
us not
collect.
dawdle.
Yeah, loot it. Okay. No, not everybody needs to climb it. It's fine, it's fine. Ooh. The word successfully hits with a single shot. The target suffers slowed. Sure. Can I actually go down there? I can actually go down there. Not yet. Let's do this first. Oh, where did the corpse go? We don't get to loot it? Alright.
I always have a backup plan.
Have I been over here yet? Yeah, that's the exit to the warehouse. Is this whole little sewers area just for that boss fight? I think that might be the case. Buildings used for table smeared with someone's dinner, consisting of algae and corpse starch. Lovely. Yeah, they don't really have anything to say. Toxic flow of murky liquid comes down from higher levels via rusted
Keep your wits
pipes.
about you.
Okay. Let's go down here.
Watch out.
Uh-oh. Disarm.
Never doubt me. Pay attention.
Ooh.
My
What if I do?
success is an
Okay.
irrefutable certainty.
Nice. There was something else I had that had almost that exact same effect too. I think it's time to just get out of here. It says I can go up here.
Rise to the
Yeah.
top.
The map
Or
looks
get
like
left
it.
in the dust.
Like this. Okay. Alright. Go back to the warehouse and then I'm gonna call it because I gotta go back to work. How long did we go? Hour and a half? It's not terrible. I wish I'd gotten to do more, but it was just a lot of big fights back to back. A lot of battles. If you like the battles or watching the battles, you're probably happy. Alright. Well, I hope you join me again on the next one and we can actually get this planet done. I'm excited to see where it goes. What all this stuff with Aurora is, and or whoever that is. Where we last left off, we had gone to the sewers and fought a Herald of Tzeentch. And I got frustrated with this puzzle because I thought it figured I was doing it right and it just wasn't cooperating. Turned out there were multiple of these like relay things. Anyway, I looked it up and I opened this. I haven't looked in it yet though. A hand flamer, which we already had. A stub carbine, which is okay. And demon tool. Whenever the wearer deals warp damage, this damaged character also suffers burning. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Pretty sure where this exit... I'm pretty sure I know where this exit goes. I'm curious where that ladder went on the other side. But if I remember correctly, there was something we didn't explore out here. Because I saw like more dudes and was like, nah, not right now. Yep. Okay. Shut off steam, sure. So yeah, we were up there. Yeah, that's where we had that whole big battle. And then, is there anything over here?
This is intriguing.
Something right there. Oh god. Oh, I moved everything over there. Didn't mean to do that. Shoot. There we go. Okay. It did it for me. I will take that. Now, what do we got over here? Wait, up more?
The shadows reveal their secrets.
You can disarm that. I believe in you. Yeah, these are the guys that I saw and was like, nah.
Duty prevails.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Okay. So I need to look at the map of this because this is getting crazy. Go down. Okay, so that's probably where the ladder goes. No, wait, no, that's where I jumped down. Where that ladder pops out. So I came out here, we did a battle, jumped down, did battle, more battle. Okay, and now we're gonna do more battle.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill
Let
omen.
everyone
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay.
But I will grant none.
No talking or nothing, they just jumped into it. Alright. Abelard, get up in there. This isn't a very good spot for us. Well, we could make them come to us, couldn't we? We don't have any cover over here, though. But, like, theoretically, we can make them come to us. I don't really trust that they wouldn't just spam in their turns, to be honest, though. Alright, let's just go get them instead. Cassia, you can hang out down here and just feed me turns. Pascal, you can get up in there. And, of course, Cabela wants to get up in there. You first. I might as well get into cover. And probably shoot this barrel. I was hoping that would be bigger. I killed that guy and then blew up the barrel. I didn't really accomplish anything. Who's got the most health here? There's a decent number of dudes. You can get a scan. Alright, not a great turn, but it'll get the job done. Cabela.
I bring
Here.
mercy and retribution.
And chop these
Trust
guys.
me.
Ah, they both survived. That's a bummer. Could probably just let Abelard finish them off.
Death comes in silence. Killing
There you go. There's a kill.
brings me no
Good job.
pleasure.
I don't believe you that killing gives you no pleasure. I say that every time, but it's true every time. Oh, they go next. I probably should just finish them off. Oh my god. Glad we all dodged that, because that could have gone horribly. I lined that up perfectly for them. Alright, Argenta.
Guided by faith.
Yeah, we can go here. Okay. Can't hit them both, unfortunately, but that's okay.
Faith without deed eradicated.
One's pretty good.
This is unacceptable.
Yeah, I don't really want to make her run and gun or anything.
Death to non-believers!
Get him, Quill.
Come.
Yeah.
The other side awaits.
Good dodge. These guys and their flamers. I guess they're called fire starting cultists, eh? Good dodge. She's just moving across the whole battlefield with dodges at this point. Cassia, you come up here. And I don't even know if I can hit very much stuff, but I'll give myself a new turn anyway.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I could give her. No, I can't. Too far.
It's as good as you never
yeah.
stood a chance.
Good enough. Dismantling attack. I feel like Cabela's got those guys though. I'd love to hit one of these dudes, but I don't think I can.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Save that. So I could give Abelard a full new turn with stuff to do.
I'll
and then
show
he can
you why
do that and
navigators
get
are
closer
feared.
with his actual
Victory
real
is-
turn. Because he needs to get in the fray. There's no enemies that way. Just double checking.
Indeed.
He can charge over there.
I will do my
Yeah,
duty.
buff for yourself and her. Oh, that's right. He has no limit on his attacks either, so we can just whip out the gun. It's not very good with the gun, but
At your beck
we
and
can weaken
call.
these ones, so she's more likely to kill them. Or one of them, at least. Yeah, good turn, Cassia. Here.
Victory is
Lucky.
imminent.
Kill that guy? Nope, not lucky.
It will be done.
Could have used Reckless Strike, actually. That would have been a perfect use of that, I think.
I will do my duty. I took
He got
care
where he
of
wanted
this
to go.
one.
Ooh, good crit. He got where he needed to be.
Advancing.
Alright, Pascal. Still struggling to find a place for you on the team, honestly.
Running by direction.
I like that you got like the two-handed melee, two-handed range, but just don't have your own like unique flavor. They'll probably wind up being plasma and flavor weapons,
Chaos guides me.
but haven't really gotten any of those yet. I have the hand flavor. That's it so far. It's a bummer that that guy decided to be there. This right here would be a perfect vantage point to snipe my way down this corridor. I guess I don't really need to be in cover, eh? Can I hit this dude? Yes.
I'll make it happen.
I feel like everyone else has everyone else handled. That guy.
Who, if not
one of
me?
these. And blast.
Another enemy down.
There we go. Okay, camera, chill out. Cabela,
As the tenant,
slice them up.
death is a blessing.
Good job, girl.
The shadows will come.
You did
The
it.
other side awaits.
Alright. Good fight, everyone. Easy peasy. Does this lead? To the upper way. Trainers are immensely wealthy. The sum of all their wealth is measured in profit factor. Yeah, makes sense. Because I'm so immensely wealthy. Where am I? That's why I hadn't seen the exit yet. This is a whole different zone. Blind madman. Dead guys. Okay. Well, let's see what's up here. It's the only way to go. Interesting. So this probably leads back. Yeah, okay. So I'm just in the next area. That's fine. That's actually where I wanted to go anyway. Fight heresy, serve a higher purpose, safeguard humanity's dominion. Like a guard propaganda poster.
I see what
Oh,
others
hi.
do not.
See?
Oh my
Right
God.
there.
So many.
I better myself
Disarm.
through my service.
Whoops. Don't do that. We just want our
I
Genta.
woke up with a feeling of wonder. As if a
Genta's
field
the
of
explosive
flowers was blossoming
explosives
nearby.
expert here.
A
It's gonna
child
take a
was
minute
saved
though.
from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and
Girl, chill.
howling. Never doubt me.
Chill out, girly.
Duty prevails.
Okay. Clearly oblivious to your presence, the soldier mutters incoherently and doesn't react to anything around him. I thought he was a dead body, to be honest.
Is
Okay,
there money
we
to
got
be
that.
made?
Anything else down here?
The
More
shadows
blind mad
reveal
people.
their secrets.
Ooh. I just ripped this dude's eye out. To where does Lord Imperium test depend on fellowship instead of intelligence? Gain +3 bonus. That's not what I want. I did the opposite. So that's everything down here, I think. Yeah. Says there's something up. It's like a little bit of something on the outskirts, but I don't think that's actually somewhere I can get. So the Emperor in your hearts and deeds. Yeah, it is Astra Militarum propaganda. I was right. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. What is all this now? Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Because I was late here, getting here, okay. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Elderly citizen. Come to your senses, Arild. Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman of about 60, gray-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms towards him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Fanatical old man. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight while you still believe the lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. Other insurgents do the same. Who are you and why are you here? What are you trying to save them from? Who's behind all this? At Aurora's behest. Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Rykid Minoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. Mind and soul are pierced by shades of colorful deception, hues once twisted by despair, and the Imperium's influence can never be the same again. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Damn, Pascal. Okay, I like Pascal now. Abelard's face turns red. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. I remember when the Vizier used to sew our eyes shut so that his young spinners would see the truth. Her voice sounds hollow, but there's like the embers of fury in her eyes. Our ritual was service to him. It tempered and prepared us for our duty. What you're working here is despicable heresy, blasphemous mockery, or sacred disciplines. What are you doing? I'm the chief. My formal name, Harold, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes to salvation. Spare us. Oh, I can do an iconoclast check or a logic check. What you're doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering or get rid of your fear. or you've been torturing your own family in order to save them, you've been blinding them so that they can see the truth. That's just the same thing Pascal already tried. But all I wanted was to save. He drops his weapon and covers his face, and you hear several short sobs. There's no washing the blood from your hands, but you at least let us go, our herald. The ones you haven't mutilated yet. What happens to us now? Oh my god, that's iconoclast to let him go? This is like the one time I'm actually leaning towards a dogmatic thing, like... Just let him go like that? I guess. I want the iconoclast points, but I don't know about that. Just letting him go. Oh, he literally just vanished into the nether. Okay. Hey, we leveled up apparently. Alright, let's go this way first. Goods. Can I just get it through that wall? What is that? Okay. I'll take it. Command center. Okay, not going there yet. Ah, because this is blocked.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So, what's this way?
Watch out.
Oh, goods. Give me the goods. Give me all your goods. Anyone want to perceive that guy? No? No perception checks? Alright. Just a dead end. No, kitty, you can't come in.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah. Onwards to the command center. Maybe we're finally getting somewhere. I'm kind of glad I was able to avoid that fight, though. I'm ready to progress the story a bit. Done plenty of fighting. Talk to the governor. Those shells for large caliber weapon. Wow. Holy crap. No kidding. Why does it look like that? Why is it all wiggly? Okay, just a weird steam effect or something.
Dark green.
I thought that was like some kind of
gloomy and
portal.
Stifling fills this space like dense fog. The people here are drained, exhausted, bewildered.
Mm-hmm. That was a lot of people here. It's only like 2 to actually talk to them. Anything I can loot? We changed just the height of the command platform, so this whole platform raises and lowers. Interesting. Let's talk to the tech priest first. Painfully thin tech priest turns sharply towards you. A sudden movement makes his chromed augments briefly clang. His gray eyes set under furrowed brows. Yep, okay. Identification. Unit Logis Quartz Cram. Official trade representative of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. Unit supervises supply routes in the Ryket system. Yes, understood. When the tech priest notices Pascal, his eyes widen. His Vox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching Benheric, torches a long tirade, in which the volume rises and falls seemingly at random. When it's finally over, the Omnissiah's servant bows his head. Quartz Cam requests permission to transfer information. Rogue Trader possesses a supreme degree of power, the potential to influence the current leadership, the ability to restore order. Pascal, what was that? A detailed complaint. I recommend you consider his request to transfer information. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's a tech priest. I can gain rep with these people now. What are they like? Holy gifts, heretic. They like heretic trophies? Okay. I'll give you some of those. I got a lot of stuff. Oh man, I have even more stuff than I thought I did. Sort by name? Yeah. Holy gifts. I have so many holy gifts. Okay. Wait, I only need another 500 to get the next thing? I don't know if I want to give him all my holy gifts, because I imagine there's going to be other people who appreciate them, possibly even more. I should probably give him my heretic stuff, right? Because who else likes heretic stuff? I guess those void dudes, but that's cool. Analyst's helmet. When they kill a target with an exploit using a single or deadeye shot, the nearest... Oh, that's pretty good for me. A plasma pistol, huh? Interesting. Needle ring. Ring that fires a toxin. Oh, it's a weapon attack. That takes all my profit factor, though. Man, I'm poor. Stormtrooper. And so 4 is maxed out. Wow, okay. I like the helmet. I'm gonna buy that. Why didn't that cost me anything? Am I confused? Didn't I have... I already had 13. Yeah, what happened? I don't understand. Don't really need multi-keys. Modified bolter. How's it modified? Exactly. Running gun, they gain damage. That's pretty good. First aid manual. Medkits cost less to use. I think I'm okay now. It's good for now. Okay, there's one I wanted to talk to you about though. Transfer information. Haphazard and careless decisions on the part of the governor led to unacceptable consequences. Communication with Adeptus Mechanicus has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium. Restoring communication with the electro priests is top priority. You are the head of a rogue trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence and pressure on subjects of the Imperium. Request assistance. The actions of the governor must be influenced. Okay. I observe that this world's authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties, yeah? This statement is true! The way they talk to each other is hilarious. Oh my god. I'll talk to him. You're an explorator, are you not? What are you doing here? They're retrieving archived data. Over 70 years ago, the governor authorized representatives to make an arrangement. The goal was mutual benefit. Okay, sure. What's the fleet doing here? Nothing much. Okay. What's up, Gov? Tall, dark-skinned man turns toward you and greets you in a curt military manner. Faisal Raikabi Ab Medina of Coronis, governor of this star system. I'm sure it's not a coincidence that your name is Raikadi and we're in Raikhead. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. His gaze falls on Abelard and his eyes narrow. We're Sarian. He nods dryly. Governor Medina, my greetings. Changes dramatically when he sees Cassia, however. Lady Navigator, what an honor. I never thought that the House Orcelia would grace her with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. House Orcelia is grateful for the support you provided to your Act 5 these many years. He notices Cabela's clothes and his eyes go wide. I'm really glad that there's Cabela interactions. It would be really... I would expect in most games that there's like a DLC character, they don't usually retroactively add interactions for them, and they did, and I really appreciate that. Woman, she your bodyguard, I assume, or I presume, or is she here to... He stops, choosing not to finish his question. I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that's so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. Just some discord between you and Abelard. No, of course not. An old misunderstanding over a century old by now. It isn't worth your time. Okay. Convoy was ambushed and massacred. This is an outrage. I will have a personal vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there's a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was head of the house. I received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue traitor? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. He frowns, a deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue traitor von Valencia is slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I do need fresh crew. Your lordship, you compensate for any losses, and C2 personally ship holds are filled with the finest goods. A 2 profit factor. Thanks, bro. Abelard's happy. Nice. I can offer you several thousand fine obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until you've dealt with insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rebels should be punished. Are you so confident that you can crush them soon? I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers. Yeah. My kinsman, Kunrad, has betrayed our Imperium. If he's hiding here, I want him handed over. Heinrich is the Inquisitor and the tech priest thing. Okay. Commend the officer. Sergeant who managed to impress a person of such standing will be recommended for decoration. Let me know if Kunrad shows up. Voigtveer is a traitor. Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here at the command center, and it's connected to a data crypt from Logis Abel's sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer is unknown. If you manage to convince the submachine, you might learn a thing or two. I hazard he fled from your ship, not on a pair of wings. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Any Inquisitors around here? Oh, he has seen him. It's the first person to actually say yes to that question. Master Van Calox is left for the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium, ancient monastery. That's where I was being told to go. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed. Weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles has been destroyed. Hey, I did that. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to the ship. If you wish to find Master Callum, you should go to Cenobium. Okay. Notes of anxiety creep into Pascal's Vox. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and ensure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide assistance. I categorically object, the governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Oh, excuse me. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense force. They're glaring at each other now. This Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no... Uh-oh, what's he doing? Pascal, where are you going? What you doing, bud? I'm gonna walk up and pimp slap this bitch. Buddy? Buddy? Okay. He just... The governor's voice dies down to a low growl of drilling mechadendrite. Oh, in the low growl of drilling mechadendrite. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. He clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is negotiation technique you've resorted to. Do you think the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but it could be your last. Okay, Pascal. His voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magos. Why are you so determined? It's why I came to this world. I'm expected there. I'm gonna not interfere. Your lordship, I trust that you will grant me a place aboard your shuttle. As compensation, I will officially undertake to accompany you in the role of bodyguard. Okay, sure. You're Hanuman. Glad you're alive. What? Okay. Weird. Governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. Okay, so Hanuman is a known entity, and someone that isn't expected to be alive. Interesting. Why not shell the monastery if that's where the insurgents are gathered? I'm gonna say, Pascal, what's so special about that? I've never been there before, but I presume it's a sacred relic of the reactors capable of great destruction should have been heretic hands. Sure. I want to know more about the monastery. Oh, sorry. Big yawn. Why not shell it? Because that puts it in danger. What has perplexed you about his name? According to the reports we received, Logus Abel Hanuman was set off for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobrium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Van Kalox. My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. Oh. Interesting. What do you know about this Abel? Never met him in person. That esteemed Logus supervised the work of Lex Imperialis for very many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel. Why did he fly to the monastery? When a Logus of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your lordship. Where can I get more information? I would have suggested that you inspect the sanctum, but it was destroyed. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to cottages. The command post may provide you with information. Okay. It is amazing that the mechanical voice from a Vox can sound so confused. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intelligent recipient. In that case, the bearer might be Archmagos Amarnant, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure. I see. How to be of service. Okay, I'm finally back to this. The tech priest claims he's not been doing enough to secure the monastery. Of course he does. He's very insistent. Why are you so confident? Okay. So a lot of options on why I'm not confident. Insurgency is headed by Aurora. There's crazed people with the scorched eyes. The impending demise of the world and the final dawn. Insurgents managed to steal a Voxcaster. They've been listening to people's communications. Yeah. Insurgents are using Arch-Enemy's artifacts, enchanted lenses to perform unholy sorcery. I'm going to say the Vox thing. It's not much, but it's something. I'll order an audit of our equipment. Okay, so I can say all this stuff. They're using the lens. I've heard about these lenses that make you think they're enchanted. Any fool can light a fire with magnifying glass. I saw it, bro. The final dawn. Superstition. Scorched eyes. The insurgents are maiming their own? Good. Insurgency is headed by Aurora. Sure, some more. Yeah, whatever. Got to leave your bunker more often. I've only recently, and I already know much more than you. I can see that it's not in my power to convince you. You ought to leave more, bro. His eyes darken, but he gives in. All right. Perhaps I've underestimated the immunity. Writing it off as Ravel's usual nonsense. However, it does not involve corruption and underground cult. This needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word. You fucking better. You haven't already been doing that? What do you mean, bro? You hadn't been taking this seriously already? Are you fucking kidding? Agitator looks older and more worn. Yeah, okay. Access. Go to the Loguses. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it. Shackled in stasis, the minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I am registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence on the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the cycle can be discontinued. Fucking what? The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Logus Abel in the course of this data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Logus Abel is seeking an audience with the venerable Dar Impulse 6, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the Governor's Palace for shuttling flight to the Cenobium. Sure. Cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. I believe I know the recipient of the message in the Furibundus system. It was me. Omnissiah, grant me wisdom to fathom this mystery. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What is the sacred computation? Upon Logus Abel's orders, the archives of every augur station in Rykid Minoris and the 2 primary satellites of the Rykid star have been queried. Of Rykid star. Said satellites are named Magos Marauf and Zafira the Keen, after the 2 great champions of faith. Yeah. Sectioning ships moving across the system, deliberately blinded by the sacred augur's eyes. First of these ships is thought to have arrived 2 cycles ago. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Because of the scream, right? Lotus Abel's conclusion insurrection on the planet has been long in the making, with the participation of external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived. The rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ships' movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries. What is the nature of their activity near Rykad Philia? That's where they dug up the sword. Governor Medina's attentions must be drawn to, and then it cuts off. Recent observations. Satellite, ship translated systems. Huh. Hey, that's me. What if a ship drifting nearby is hurriedly sped away? Ship to encrypted box transmission. Brother Twilight. Yeah, those guys. Okay. To be investigated. Heavy augur station jamming. Possibly a hidden insurgent base. Okay. Well, we got that info. We leveled up again. Next, we're so it was saying we need to like leave right on the ship and then land elsewhere, I think. If I was understanding that conversation correctly.
Is there money to be made?
Turn to void ship or go to the upper way. Yeah. What? Hello? Oh, okay. Back to the ship. I wonder if there's anything to do on the ship or if it's just immediately re-land. I'll like fly around for a bit. So let's go trade with these guys. I just gave away all my stuff, so hopefully, yeah, the heretic trophies. Xeno artifacts though. Select tradable. Oh god, no, not everything. Name. Xenos? QRS. We got no Xenos artifacts, and I got rid of all my heretic trophies. Dang it! I knew when I did it that it was a mistake, but I did it anyway. Jewelry's not bad. I do a jewelry and a ship components, I might do it. Yeah. Hey, B, what? What, Katie? Soul Pattern Chainsword. Seems good. Stalker Gloves. The wearer's range attack hits an enemy, they gain a bonus against hitting that same enemy again. Okay. Area attack. Ooh, a great sword. Pneumo boots. Using charge costs less AP. The wearer targets an ally with bring it down. They gain an additional action point. That's pretty good. It'd be nice to get at least one more and get that cape. Do another ship components and another jewelry, right? Couldn't hurt. Now we're level 3. I can buy the Reaper cape for what's her face? Accept. So, okay. Profit factor, you don't trade it away? It just is purely... It's just like, you can buy anything that is under 15? Is that true? Is that how it's worked this whole time and I just didn't understand? So could I just like get all of this? Stalker gloves. Accept. Okay. Shit. Good. Okay. There's gonna be some serious inventory management that needs doing. So I have not been valuing profit factor as near as much as I should have been. Trade with me. 'Cause now I know I can just get freaking everything.
Let us not dawdle.
Let us not dawdle, indeed. The dawdling is over. I dawdle no longer. Return to void ship. And then just reland. Go to this place. Yep. Alright. What I don't know is it's like a whole other place to explore, or is this literally just like boss fight time? It feels like it's gonna be just boss fight time because it's just thrown me right into it. We'll cover the landing area, lordship. Okay, cool. Thanks, buds. I'll check that in a minute. Let's go down here first because I saw a treasure. Give me treasure. Athletics.
Unexpected result.
The athletics check was just push it over. Love it. Love that. Okay. Lore Imperium.
I always get
Can you read the fact that
job
pieces
done.
are molten at the edges? The statue was destroyed by fire from a multi-laser. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Judging by the dead people's equipment, they were the same wardens the governor sent to the monastery's aid. Yep. And what does this one have to say?
That's how it's done.
Many people unworthy of entering the hallowed holy site of Purge next to this computational altar. Okay. Stairs. Oh. Ooh, okay. This is pretty cool looking. It's giving me Gears of War vibes for some reason, actually. Oh my god, it keeps going. Techno church, techno church. Love me a techno church. Alright. I think I've seen enough.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That was good though. It gave me like a sense of scale because I wasn't really sure how big this whole thing was. I was kind of just assume everything's gigantic in 40k. Good job, bud. You opened it. Alright, in we go. Heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly, never had a chance to reach for their weapons. Okay. So somebody fought back.
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have
The quick
encroached
electric
upon
shock
these
was not what
halls.
killed this
Let
cultist.
not
Face control
one
to
villain
pain was used.
escape the
Torture.
God Emperor's retribution delivered by our
Okay.
hands.
Your hues are so vivid, Sister Argenta. The hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
At the wire junction, often mark a symbol of the key that appears to connect the two lines. Okay. There's treasure that way. Well, I guess let's go that way. Hello. Oh, this is a whole area to explore. Okay. No wounds on his body, but his face is in horror. Uh-oh. What the
I'm
heck?
not satisfied with that answer.
Oh.
I will repeat my question again. The last electro priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor!
Another one meets the limit of his utility. The
Ah,
last
okay,
of
I
them.
thought I was missing something. Why didn't he load in? That was weird. Hey, Heinrichs. So you're the Inquisitor, right? Or the Inquisitor's like right-hand man or whatever. I don't remember. Tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A forced sword and a vox hang from his belt. And the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Okay. Try to focus on the man in front of you, but cannot shake the image of deadly torture he inflicted on his victim. Pulse quickens, blood pounding in your ears and sweat beating on your skin. I like how often that torture thing's coming up. I didn't really expect it to. Seneschal, isn't this the chap we've been looking for?
I dare say it is, Lord Captain.
Voice acting.
Now,
What
if
the
it were
heck?
possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
Seneschal? Lord Captain? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
I'm here to collect you under orders from Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide you passage to Footfall.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Okay. Guess we have to.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You are addressing a rogue trader.
Yeah, he's fine.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption
Man, it
is
hasn't
the
been voice
solemn
acting
duty
in a
of
minute.
all whose actions affect millions of the
Nice.
Imperium subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light
Man, my
across
team
a
looks
thousand
badass.
stars.
Look at us. I'm the least badass looking out of all of them. It's actually kind of upsetting. Including him.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer.
Alistar.
Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling.
Right.
The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora
Figured that
is
out.
leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn,
It's like a nuclear
the
reactor.
special
They're
efforts
gonna
made
make
by the
it go
enemies of
nova.
humanity to seize the monastery. Their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other
Yup.
words,
Oh my
to
God,
detonate
okay.
the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Yeah, that'll do it. So their whole plan is just blow up this one hive city?
Blasphemous insanity.
Tech Priest visor flashes and turns a bloody scarlet. Okay. What'd you do to that guy?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
Okay, so he's a psyker? Yeah, I guess that's the staff on his back, ain't it? Okay. A lot of psychers around. What are you doing here anyway?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now. Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people
Oh,
showed
I had my
themselves to be
mic muted
unprepared
to
for the
cough and I
perils of
forgot
this
to
place.
unmute it. Whoops.
And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Fair enough.
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator.
Okay.
I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Okay. I have to kick someone out for him? Shit. No, I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I did Cabela. No, I'm not kicking Cabela out. What? Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, I can't kick Pascal out. I literally can't. He's integral to the mission. Cassia kind of just feeds me extra turns. She doesn't really do anything else, so... But Argenta's not really been very useful lately either, to be honest. Let's send Cassia home for now. Okay. Loot. Collect.
I've seen a lot of innocent
This
people. I've yet to see someone remain so after
So
an
he's like an
interrogation.
actual party member now. Okay. He looks a lot more silly in his face here than it does here. He looks more serious there. What do you do, bro? What type are you? You're a warrior. I definitely thought you'd be some kind of psyker. Okay. What's your like special stuff? Oh my god, you're also an Imperial World student? Yeah, you are. Okay. He is a psyker. Oh yeah, you can be a psyker warrior. That makes sense. I forgot psyker is not like a class, it's a background. I'm gonna save and just trust that I can explore for a while without bothering to level him up, because I'll look through all his stuff
We have no time to lose.
off stream as well, I think. 'Cause I don't really know what I want from him in terms of like fitting into the team. Oh, hey. Secret tunnel. No, not tunnel, just loot. Leather armor. And a psyker staff. Charge staff. Why is that in there? That seems like... That's like Idira's starting staff. That doesn't seem very special unless I'm missing something. So if the omnissiles is crowned to the wall with grooves and like charge. Oh, interesting. Electronic discharges. Hard, uncomfortable, sauna meditation better than quick neural parts.
I always
Don't need the bed to be comfortable if you're just plugging in and shutting down, I guess. Shit. Collect all the loot. Okay. Seems slightly dangerous. Ah, cultists. Okay. So there's combat that way. Heard. Wait, Cassia, you didn't go back to the ship? You're just chilling over here? What? You're just gonna stay in here now? No? Maybe that's a bug. It's saying that she's over there. Okay. Is this not the circular cogitator? I guess not. Filled with a hit to the back of some kind of electric weapon. On the maladies of machine spirits and the ways of diagnostic divination. Sure. Those are words. I understand all those
Is there
words,
money
not
to be
necessarily
made?
in that order, though. Uh-oh. What have I done? Circular cogitator, the expert is supposed to be hiding nearby. Ah, that's what he was talking about. Oh, found him? Question mark? You shall be purified by the motive force, blasphemer. We are not. Bruh.
Be your downfall.
We didn't do nothing. We didn't do nothing. Alright. I think we can make it through this with the underleveled. What's your name? Hinox? Heinrichs? Yeah, okay. You punch. Alright. Argenta.
As the
That's a
Emperor
buff.
commands, I act.
And
Doubt is
Yeah.
for the weak.
use
I
buff your shotgun
refuse.
blast.
As the Emperor commands, you, my
Good
Emperor.
hits. Even better. Capella. Just slice him up, I guess. Shit. Target
I
this
shall
guy.
not fail. Trust me.
Hit him. Yeah.
As
yeah,
honor
fuck it.
ordains.
Take him out fully. She can't reach anyone with that though, I bet. Yeah, no. Save her charges. Another punch. That's fine. That's cool. That's cool, bro. I guess we need more agility because all our dudes are always at the end of the initiative track. Abelard. Over there, over here. You can go over here. I think those 4 can handle those 2. Let's do
Indeed.
buff up. And another
At
buff
your
up.
beck and call.
And a slice. Good job, bro. And you cannot charge.
It will be done.
What? That's not what I meant to do. Parry dodge. Good job, guys. We're just freaking invincible. Alright, Pascal. Yeah, let's melee this
Activate
for
calculated fury algorithm.
first. Buff all of
My
us.
vow is deferred.
And give him a scan.
Running binary override.
Yes. This guy. Use that on there. Oh, that was my last action point. Whoops. Okay. Heinrichs, let's see what you do. Should be able to cleave, surely. You can also Osna Circle, gain resolve. Target gains strength and toughness until the end of combat. That's pretty good. And he's got charge and endure because he's a warrior. Cool. Can you use that on yourself?
For the throne's glory.
Yeah, you can. And then cleave.
Naturally, nothing stands
I parried that
against
one,
me.
alright.
But of course,
that's
Lord
what
Captain.
Endure. And there's me. I want to. Yeah.
I'll
Alright,
make
buff.
it happen. On it.
Debuff.
I'll
Blast.
make it happen.
Oh, good crit, Self. You blew his freaking head off with that, man. Good job. Dismantle attack this guy.
Accept your lot.
Good hit, good hit. Next. I forgot that guy was on the ground there.
The enemies of the
Send him
Emperor
here.
will be undone.
Do another concentrated fire on these guys. Ah, 2 health. Alright. You know what? Do it again.
God
further away
Emperor,
this time.
move through me. Be
Nope,
the
can't.
fire in my heart.
Oh, you would. Alright.
As
Jump.
the tenants demand. Trust
Yeah,
me.
do your overpowered stuff. Yeah, exactly.
My blade
There you go, there you go.
whispers your name.
And one for more.
Brings
Good
me no
measure. Oh
pleasure.
my god, the blood shower.
A dance of blades and shadows.
It really is. 2 health guy. Oh my god. We take no damage and they take all the damage. I love it. I love it.
I will do like
You guys thought you could take on the rogue
Sure
trader and
have.
his crew. 1 health.
It will be done.
Get down,
You
dude.
attack.
Alright. Done. Done. Others were killed. Yeah, okay. I knew that already. What do you do? Machine is operational, but you only respond to special command that I don't know. Got it. To make the machine spirit do the bidding out to know the correct prayer, Sentinel will ask for a password.
Let us not dawdle.
Whoa. Hello. Votive force field seals the passage. Yeah. And there's cultists in there. Okay. Let's go this way then, shall we? Hello. What is in here? Oh. Data altar of sacred analysis.
Operation successful.
Okay, there's a lot here. Cogitator's green screen lights up as you approach it and displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle to... Pascal, what's the rest of it? It is not known to me. Oh, man. Only high-ranking servants at shrines are permitted to know it. Okay. Sure, the closed circuit. Oh, I was right. Okay. I did see something about a key. May the unity of the sacred charges power. Oh man. Oh man. Damn it. Can I try again? Okay. Surely the answer to that is somewhere, probably this way, I'm guessing.
Do you
That
require
we
inquisitorial
have
approval?
to level up our boy. I'm guessing he's fully dogmatic. Yeah, just like everyone else. We did it. He's leveled up. Okay. He's not going to be equipped yet, though. That's fine. He'll deal with his default
I always
equipment.
have a backup plan.
So we're going to go run around this big circle and fight some heretics. Ooh, try not to get zapped by that thing. Let's go.
You will beg for mercy.
I was
I
not
will grant
ambushed. I
none.
saw them.
Your emperor won't save you.
Damn. Is that me who ran in first? That might be a problem. No, it's Cabela. She's fine.
Serve the ruinous
That chick
power.
dodges fucking everything. I don't know if she's ever even been hit, like, just period. Has she been hit? Fuck if I know. I don't think so.
Chaos guides me.
Dodge, 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 dodge. Argenta. Yeah, get you some cover.
Rejoice in battle.
Let's hit him
I'll
with
do
a
it.
5 so we can buff our AoEs. And then
That
we can
is not the Emperor's will.
blast. Well, I don't know if I want to blast these two because Bella's probably got them. Although she's not going to do that much damage,
As
let's
the
be
Emperor
honest.
commands,
I gotta get her a new gun bad, which I have more guns in my inventory. I just gotta sort
Doubt
through
is
it,
for the weak.
figure it out. She's using her starting gun, and I think it's about time to get rid of that.
I'll put my psychic abilities to
Here.
use.
Charge.
I
Yeah,
won't
charge the
object.
farther away one. And then buff yourself.
Let's see to it.
That's word of the Emperor. Right. And
I won't
just
object.
whack that guy, I
I'm
guess.
done with this one.
bonk. Is that because he had the force weapon? It like disintegrated him? What the heck? Heinrichs is cool as shit, actually. Oh my god, they're so far away. Good dodge.
I've
Abelard,
seen
your
worse battles
turn.
than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Buff everybody up.
Indeed.
Can you reckless strike this guy? I would really quite like for you to kill him.
I will do my reduced to
Good
dust.
job, sir. Does that mean
Victory
he
is
can push
imminent.
through to this one? Why is that one praying? Are they gonna turn into a fucking spawn? There is a chance that the creature will start praying to the dark gods at the end of the turn. At the start of their next turn, veil degradation is increased and the gods answer the prayer. Chance of a psychic phenomena. Chance to heal. Nothing. Chance something happens. Chance to become a spawn. 3 dudes became spawn in a previous fight. Was that random chance or was that guaranteed? Because that'd be crazy if that's random chance.
I will leave footprints of
Alright,
scarlet.
Cabela, let's not. They're all freaking praying. What the heck? They all just sat down and were like, nope, praying time. We're done. 21. There's a small chance she doesn't kill
I
this guy.
shall not count.
Okay.
The other
Just
side
enough health.
awaits.
Just from above without spinning. Yeah, okay.
As honor
Jump.
ordains,
Can you jump again? Yeah, you can.
as the tenets
Whee!
demand.
Whee! You gotta stop these guys' prayers, girl. Yeah. Okay, he's
I
dead,
am
he's
your
dead.
blade and shield.
She can't reach that guy. Oh, but she probably could if I jump.
As honor ordains.
That can hit them both, right?
The undying emperor
Probably not
whispers
from there,
his
though.
will. I bring
She just is
mercy
never
and
gonna end her turn.
retribution.
Oh my god, Cabela. Give other people some turns, girl. Jeez. Well, I can't get into the cover, unfortunately.
I'll see to it personally.
Buff. Can I hit him?
I'll
Debuff
make it
him.
happen. I'll
And
see to it personally.
buff myself again. To give me the best shot at hitting him. 95%. I missed! No!
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Pascal can't even shoot that far. No way in hell Argenta can shoot that far.
I need a foothold.
Can you hit him with what? I don't even know what gun you got. To
Not
be honest,
sexy.
no, you can't. God dang it! I miss a 95% chance to hit, and because of that,
Hey,
there's a
tactically
whole
sound
ass
approach.
chaos spawn now. A 10% chance? Are you kidding me with this? This is some fucking
Someone else can do
nonsense.
this.
Whatever. Whatever.
At your beck and call.
I'm not actually mad. It is stupid.
I'm
but
not interested.
I mean, now I get to fight a chaos spawn. That's fun. I was gonna just say just let it come at me, but it's so far back in the turn order.
A
Bella can
dance
kind of come back
blades
though.
and
she can
shadows.
chill. Yeah, let's just move everyone up.
I don't need luck. I have strategy on it.
I better fucking hit it this time, man.
I'll see to it personally.
Debuff.
I'll make it happen.
Buff. Alright.
Twice before
Yeah,
crossing
yeah,
me.
hit it that time.
Heavy is the tread of his
Pascal. Oh my god, Pascal. Oh, I ran through the lightning. Shit. Okay.
Focus.
Guided by faith.
Oh no, it turned off for her. You hit him yet? No, one tile away, of course. Heinrichs is in the lightning zone now. I don't think he can hit him either. No. What gun do you have? Oh, an auto pistol. It's probably still gonna hurt me if I charge, isn't it? Yeah, he can wait. Let's let the spawn. The spawn's gonna end its turn? Oh my god.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Whatever.
It will be done.
Shoot it. Yeah. Nope. That thing's huge. How did you miss? You should be able to.
That's
taunt it,
not
though.
the
Nope, maybe
Seneschal's
stall my
job.
action points. That's fine.
Death comes in silence.
Alright, Cabela. You don't even have any range options, so you're done. It's freaking lightning, man.
I am ready for
Looks like I'll
whatever
be okay if I
comes.
go here. Dismantling attack.
Here's my
You.
perfect.
Camera's gonna freak
I'll
out
see
for a
to
minute.
it
So let it do
personally.
its thing, I guess. Buff.
Make it
Debuff.
happen. It's as
Buff.
good as done.
And fire.
Who if not? Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Alright. None of us can move forward because of the stupid electricity.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
There it goes. Argenta can at least.
I'll do it.
There's 6 damage. You missed! Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Everyone,
Rex,
step
you got
aside.
anything? What's the range on this? Okay. I think it's stuck. Oh my god, it actually is. It's stuck back there. You can't fit through there or there or there. It's straight up stuck.
Base is at the fore. Just a
Oh,
minor setback.
whoops.
Indeed.
Got him.
Trust me.
Yeah, okay.
I am your blade and
Oh, it's probably just
shield.
gonna kill this freaking thing. That's hilarious though that it was stuck.
Killing.
There you
brings
go.
no
Good job.
pleasure.
Ship must reach one of the what? The ship? Whose
Look
ship?
no further. Compared to naval service,
Dead heretics
that was barely a challenge.
Are suspiciously different from the others. The symbols on their clothes are drawn wrongly, and standard military uniforms show through the blasphemous tatters. What? The chaos symbols are drawn wrong, and they have normal
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
stuff under. I'm confused by that.
Marching on.
BH. Oh, what? Alright, hold on. Let me get. Oh my god. Freaking lightning. Hello? Loot? 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 Loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Oh no!
rise to the
Guys!
Make it
No!
to the dust.
No!
Experience? Nothing matters
I'm glad we just like fully heal all the time. Hey, a plasma pistol.
I always get the
Two
job
symbols are
done.
carved in the more shown to realize they are the foundational tenets. Standing among them is the triumph of nature over all other facets. Triumph of reason over nature. Never mind.
An expected result.
That makes way more sense. Can I loot you now? Why?
I know how to take risks.
I just want your
Blood
stuff.
is my life. Death is my duty.
Oh my god.
What torments
Nope.
you?
Gimme.
Death walks with me.
Why?
I will lead us to fortune. Always
whatever.
keep your eye on the prize.
Nothing I can do about that then. I just don't get any other stuff. Hopefully none of it was good. I'm assuming just random weapons and armor I don't care about. That's what I'm going to choose to believe. Bodies of careless cultists have been thoroughly fried. Yeah, okay. By the arc of the motive force. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh. A crowd of cultists surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into the blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of motive force run through the machine, causing the fortune prince's body to convulse brutally. In the clenched jaws of stagnation and the shackles of iteration 0 under the iron ring, let the cycle be discontinued. Pascal's mechadendrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his vox. I am registering a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Amarnat has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Look around. Heretics are taking up position everywhere, and many more are hiding. For now, they're all focused on the tech priest. Sure, it's him. Confirmed. Yeah, okay. How's he doing? He's doing great. We must save him without risking his life. We can use their clothing as disguise. Interesting. And destroy the core so it's smoke. They're close. Covered arch from me. With blood. Covered in is crudely drawn. Sure. I shudder with disgust the mere thought of having to touch such clothing adorned with symbols I don't wear it. The first step towards falling. Small compromise with evil that will lead us into greater is that truly know the way. Signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will, the words of their prayers, even spoken without face. Yeah, okay. With a look of revulsion, Cabela picks up one of the rags with the tip of her blade. Nothing but your word, Daemons, can make me don this filth. Once we are done, I will scrape my skin clean with a metal brush and bathe it in caustic lyre. Okay. There's 2 different heretical options, which is funny. What's the essence of your plan? Uttering a litany of actuation for the power units from the Lumino Deacon's command will direct the motive force created. Okay. What? I see. If it helps to save a worthy man, I will wear it. 5 minutes passed. Okay, great, thanks. I hope I'm not missing anything, but not doing that little puzzle, whatever it was. Oh my god. Heretic's guard cleans your skin like a greedy leech, tingling and foul fever spread over your body. I already had a weird rash. Dang it. Man, look at us. Do we actually look different on the screen? Kind of. Yeah, actually we do. Okay, I understand. Hey, look at Albard. He's got like a Halloween skin. He just got slightly spikier. This is actually dope. There's actually like, they like gave them all unique outfits. These are actually cool as heck. It's like if the Rogue Trader crew was just a ragtag group of adventurers. This is what they look like, especially Argento with their little hood.
Keep your wits about you.
So, over here though, what am I missing over there? And loot there. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. I should really go to bed. I gotta get up early for work in the morning. I hope there's a cool fight coming though. It'll be a good cliffhanger. I'm excited for it. Whatever the heck's about to happen next, we'll see. So, fun fact, a big old new patch just dropped. I have the notes pulled up over here. Sorry, the screen.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Anyway, I searched the patch notes for specifically Act 1 because I didn't want to get spoiled on stuff. So this is just the stuff that's going to be relevant for me right now. And then the other stuff, I won't even know that it changed. But new cutscenes and reworks to old cutscenes. Major increase in availability of conviction points, which is cool. Because I was worried about, I was like feeling forced into choosing only iconoclast stuff. So that alleviates that a little bit. Turn the sound down a little bit on this. Okay. And new voiceovers, which is sweet. Updates on colony events, which isn't relevant to me yet. Encounters have been redesigned, it said, so I don't know. There was this one that says major rebalance of equipment and loot tables from Act 1s and 2 for better progression. Now, I don't know exactly what that means. If that reconfigured like my equipment. Because I also, between this stream and the last one, I re-equipped everybody and did like a respec on everybody to just make sure their abilities were like in line with what I wanted them to do and make sure it was all cohesive, because when I'm playing, I just kind of pick stuff to keep things moving. I'm like, that sounds good, let's do that. And then I just went through and made sure everything was tip-top. Also, the keen-eyed among you might have noticed this I had to redo this whole section because I couldn't leave since we had put on the heretic outfits. So I had to load to my earliest autosave, which was back at the beginning of this section. So I redid it, and I found a guy in a wall that I somehow didn't notice before. He gave me like a buff of some kind, and then I found a chest, or I don't even remember anymore, but it was a couple of days ago. I found this arc rifle, which seemed pretty cool. Anyway, moving on. Patch. 12 new force swords added to the game, which what I saw from comments on the subreddit, people were pretty happy about that, because I guess there's only like 2 or something before that, and Heinrich starts with one of them. 20 new items were added to loot, reward, and vendors, so I should probably check the vendors later. I'm not doing it now because I put the heretic outfits back on, so I can't leave again. Updated character models for Heinrichs, Abelard, Cabela, and Argenta, which is interesting. I'm curious about that one. Let's take your hat off, girl. Oh, I don't know if I can. Nope, I can't, because she's wearing the hood because it's the heretic outfit. And I also don't have Abelard with me. I brought Argenta, that was Argenta, Cassia this time instead, since Abelard and Heinrichs kind of fill the same role right now, but Abelard's just the tanky version, and I haven't really been having any problem staying alive, really, so I figured I'd take Heinrichs and Cassia. Cassia's a little less focused on just feeding me turns over and over now, and I leaned a little more into her psyker ability since I had time to just, like, dig in and really read them all and figure out what they were. Anyway, that's still not all the patch notes, even just for Act 1. Let's see. Act 1, yeah. Governor Medina would address Cassia even if she wasn't in the party. That's not relevant to me, but that's interesting. It would be impossible to complete the classified information quest if you failed both required skill checks. Not relevant. Dark Echelon's quest. Arval event was becoming pale multiple times in a row. I think I remember that. Minor improvements to the dialogue in the prologue. Interaction button over a closed door in the prologue has more interesting and detailed description than closed door. I actually did think that was funny when I went through the prologue. I thought I was going to say something more than that. So it's funny that they did update that. You can no longer ask Abelard to repeatedly introduce the same officers over and over multiple times in the first officer meeting after the prologue. I didn't even know that was the thing. It says, we know you love when Abelard's doing the introduction, but it was a little too much. Improved cutscene at the starport in Reichid Minoris. So I imagine that's you getting like shot down, or almost. So that's kind of good, because that was a little bit of a janky cutscene, but it still looked pretty good. But I'm interested to see what it looks like now. I'll have to do a new playthrough to find out, I guess. Maybe when the next DLC launches, if I'm probably not even going to be done with the game by then. What am I saying? Anyway, main enemy at Raikadi Philia was impossible to kill with certain custom difficulty settings. And this one, that was funny. Electro Priests in the Electrodynamic Cenobium have had their damage fixed and finally pose a threat. So I already killed that like group of Electro Priests, but if there's any in this upcoming fight, that's going to be a problem. And a major... Oh, I'd already read that one, the major rebalance. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's close that. And yeah, let's get to it. I'm so ready to move on. I got really sick this weekend and couldn't freaking talk for nothing. Hey guys. One of you. Ooh, loot! Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're torturing a man. I was like, what is that fleshy sound? Oh, that sounds bad. Distribution servitor. I can interact with that. Safety system control altar. Okay. Let me just loot all this stuff real quick. Maybe it has some weapons or something that'll be helpful. There's a command throne. Okay. Let's quick save. Well, let's just save. Just save. And I'm gonna try sitting on the throne. Grim-looking heretic walks up to you resolutely, blocking your path. As he studies your disguise with suspicion, you note that his left eye has 2 conjoined irises, while his right eye has 4. I don't know you. Who are you? And why haven't I met you before? Lord Ward, Pretz Masters, blinded your eyes to trifles. Yeah, sure. May our master blind you too, brother. Thanks, friend. It's not ready for the... It's not yet ready for the power unit litany. Okay, so... I gotta interact with these in the right order. Probably gotta distribute power. Heavy crown of golden neural augmetics rests upon the servitor's head. The crown is bent and broken from ruthless gunbutt blows. Pale body is covered in blasphemous inscriptions carved into the withered flesh. I identify this acolyte as a distribution servitor. I am registering upon it traces of sacrilegious violation to the right of operation. Its probability of its responsiveness to commands is below average. Ooh. Tech use. Yeah, I have pretty good tech use. The glory of the Omnissiah, let this machine spirit sleep that it may awaken and serve again. He turns it off and then he turns it off and turns it back on again. He gives a little reboot. Yeah. Switches to Ben Herrick, accompanying his every action with a line of sacred hymn. Amazed how the reverent awe in the tech priest's voice can be discerned through its rattling box. Power turns on, he's ready to serve. Energize the hall's power units to the maximum. Sweet. Done. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Safety system control. You probably want to turn off the safety systems, right? Altar is adorned with gilded skulls, threads of metal that used to be electus. Electus? What is an electu? Are fused to the bone. Once majestic, the altar has now been desecrated with blasphemous images. Sure. Safety control altar, yeah. Tech use it again. We need you, Pascal. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Success. Tinkering causes it to flutter confusedly in the snare of impossible commands. Maybe be granted forgiveness for the act. I am requiring a general shutdown of the security system. Heck yeah.
Keep my options open.
Now we can get on the throne. Tech Priest's corpse, his throat slit, sits upon a splendid command throne. Laced with finely wrought motive force paths, a contorted expression of righteous anger is frozen on his face. A black blindfold covers his eyes. This is the Lumino Deacon's command throne. This is where the power unit actuation and shutdown litanies are recited from. The blessed Lumino Beacon himself has the honor of closing the circuit. I'm about to be greatly honored or thoroughly charred, or both. I'll do it myself. I won't make Pascal go through that. Succeed! As soon as you lay your hands on the command throne's panel, a powerful sting of electricity numbs your senses for an instant. Your fingers cramp, your vision grows dim. Pain is visible in his eyes as he looks upon the sacrilege. Forgive us, Omnissiah, for such gross violation of the right of operation. Repeat the litany after me and activate the command rooms I point to. Okay. Clinging onto the blazing shreds of fading consciousness, you repeat the words of litany after Pascal. You touch the command rooms. Recording a successful activation. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, yes! Oh my god! Is that just gonna end the whole fight? I thought it was gonna, like, blow some stuff up and make it easier. That just... It did the whole fight for me. Holy shit. That's actually amazing. I thought this was gonna be, like, the ultimate fight of the act. Nope. There's definitely going to be something bigger. Tech Priest, what you got to say? In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. Tech Priest's body convulses, pained, plaintive creaks of Ben Herrick come from his vox. Ooh, as moves past, the signal becomes less and less clear. Something is twisted and wrong were being added to it. Pascal studies his face carefully. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Amernat. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Examine. There are deep burns all over his flesh. His skin around his augmentics are charged. Augmetics. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It's amazing how robust the Tech Priest's life support systems have proven in maintaining the spark of life in his grievous wounded body. Who are you? The fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of the spark is Abel Hanuman. Oh, that's the Abel guy. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. He's talking to Pascal now. The iteration of its design. The design is fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Reich and Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. Pascal's voice rises to an intimidating howl, but the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand what he's saying. What design? An intention both bold and honorable to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension. A plan written so that the righteous may follow. Sorry, I was just changing something in my title. And trust in the great pattern of revelation, the uniform progression towards it. Pascal's voice is trembling with elation. Those are his words. I've not heard them in so very long. Ask him about Arnat. You came here because of him, after all. No, he came because of himself. Myself? To redeem myself. To correct a mistake. Possibly. But how do you... His look of gentle condescension in Abel's eyes, strange given the circumstances. The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating coughing fit cuts him off. You hear a clang of metal from inside his chest. We talk once we get him out of here. A cold premonition rakes the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze onto them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away, Pascal says. He's inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and scarred... What the heck is that? Unguents? Unguents. Staining his sleeves. The fox rasps smoothly. Do not fear what is to come, brother. You're already here. You know him? He's not been identified. There's no record in my catalog. Interrogation is impossible, obviously, yeah. Try to take him down. As soon as you touch his flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I heard their prayers. Find them. Save them. Recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden. The blast of Moda's force runs down his body, his face is in a grimace, and his fox goes crazy. Information archived to the effect of that circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the Electro Priest's hiding place. I note with the great sorrow the cultist ritual has been partially successful. It has been tainted by corruption. He's in the grip of a schismatical and holy intimidation of machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the Texorcism protocol. Cabela gives Pascal a long look, her eyebrow raised in a silent question. Pascal responds with an equally long silence, then creaks, "Thank you for your cooperation. Request denied. The Catechism demands that this act be performed by an authorized unit." What is schismatical? An ugly mockery of noble machine spirit created by the warp, sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code. It's like a computer virus, I think. Yeah. I can either help save him, grant the Emperor's peace, rather than leave him as he is. It must be purpose ritual he's taking part in. Well, if we can try to help save him, we might as well. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the Binhark obscenities pouring out of his fox. So yeah, he's been just taken over by a virus. His body convulses, his joints twist. Possessed man thrashes about, his internal augments emerge gradually through the tatters of his flesh, as though the iron homunculus hidden inside were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Jesus Christ. That's horrifying, but really cool also. Pascal's mechadendrite extends a thin drilling needle. Sacred unguent glistens on it. A code purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed skull, touches his neural augmentic, forming electric circuit. Yeah, he purges it. Okay. Oh, result failure, requesting assistance. I can send my own purifying charge. Recite a prayer to the Emperor. Yeah, we'll do a tech use. Grab a cable, push in his body, the shock of power, machine oil gushes out of his mouth. Overload destroys some of the circuit boards, reset his code, and erases the schismatical form from existence. Yay! Tech priest's eyes roll up, loses consciousness, crushed, yet still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. He's recoverable? His sounded like his flesh was falling off. I thought this dude was toast. Rest, tech brother, we will come back for you when we're done. Yeah, we're gonna come back for this dude? His flesh was coming off, man. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. There will I not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. Request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. Offer to fulfill the duties as engine seeker on your ship in exchange for the right. Yeah, I didn't have an option to say no. Obviously, yes, you already are. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. I'm taking all of your shit right now. Oh, not that guy's, I guess. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay. I think that's everything. That goes back the way we came. Oh yeah, I never really said what everyone had now. If I don't move, I get temp wounds, and that, since I'm sniping, that's gonna happen pretty often. And I'm on Iconoclast, so it shares those wounds to everybody, which is sick. Single shot attacks slow people, which is cool because I'm sniping from far away. So if there's a guy in the distance, like a melee dude, I don't want to get up close, snipe him, hamstring him, shoot him in the leg. Damage and crit chance on single shot deadeye shots, obviously that's useful. If I get a kill with an exploit using a deadeye shot, it spreads the exploit. That's just armor. And then the long las, which is just so good. This thing is crazy good. And now I have this arc rifle, so if I need to, I have a big single target option. Now I have a horde killing option. And I equipped everyone with just random grenades because I have a ton of them. So many medkits too, like what the heck. Argenta's got hit chance, crit chance. I spec'd her into like fully focusing on burst stuff. I realized I was giving her a bunch of buffs to area attacks, which are not the same. Although I do have an area attack now. I don't expect her to keep this flamer for too long. It's actually kind of an experiment because I liked her with the shotgun. I'm going to try the flamer out a bit. But yeah, and then she's got a range attack buff there. And hitting an enemy gives you bonus crit chance. So she hits with the first shot. The rest of the shots in her burst do more. She just gets lore, warp lore, psychic body glove. 0% of the dodge. Her willpower is high, so it is. So staff, that's just a regular staff. She has the blast wave just because it pushes people away. So if people get in on her, she can push them away. Can't get hordes of the warped, which is just seems really overpowered, honestly. And then this is just because she has that blast wave. She can push people into walls for damage. And then she's my only officer, so she gets the commander's cloak, which looks pretty cool on her. I'm not mad at it. And grenades. Pascal has a hit chance to ranged attacks with hurt enemies, so he's good at finishing people off. And his ranged weapon is a plasma pistol, which I'll eventually upgrade to like a plasma rifle, but this is the only plasma thing I have right now. And he had some kind of buff to like plasmas and flamers and stuff. He's also got tech bonus gloves, and then he's got this. If he dies, he actually doesn't. Because he's going to be kind of up. My thought is he'll be mostly melee until he just needs to like pop a dude or group of dudes from a distance. He'll use the pistol. Heinrich's is just, I took mostly melee psyker things. So like enemies take more damage when you're close to them. He's also got the needle ring. Because he's got he has a thing that like all his weapon attacks poison. So I was like, yeah, okay, we'll go with a poison build for him. And then he got his force sword. I gave him this other knife as well so he can poison and bleed. And then his staff. This is just because he's dogmatic. He gets a bonus against demons. No one else really needed these gloves, so it just kind of worked for him. And he gets a chance for his MP to not get spent when he deals damage. Oh, also, if he deals warp damage, they burn. So he can burn, poison, and bleed. Cabela didn't change much, because most of her stuff is very specific to Blade Dancers. But whenever she makes a melee attack, she regains wounds, because she makes the most melee attacks in a turn. Death Cold Assassin, dodge reduction to enemy dodge reduction from her melee attacks, which is just good. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright, so this Oh, this is just completes the loop, right? Okay. Where's that circular cogitator? There it is. Machine alter accepts the contact circuit restorations hymn. Wow, no one saw that coming. It's very obviously a hidden door wall. Hey guys. Dar Impulse 6. A shortish, muscular man wearing scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. Wrinkles along his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger. But right now, he's showing no signs of aggression. Tight bandage over his eyes that he turns to face you. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. Make the sign of the Aquila. Emperor protects. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Hallowed electrodynamic cenobium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and the praetor electroid of the sacred monastery. Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A trill of Benheric signals comes from his vox, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, "The rank of praetor electroid is a sign of high standing within the electro priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is such an honor. There is a great honor." I don't know where I pulled such from. Praetor electroid looks at Cabela and gives a dignified nod. "You brought an assassin. Good. She will find much work here. Are you ready for new toils, blessed slayer?" "Always. Can it be any other way?" Dar Impulse 6, it was you, was it not, that Logus Abel came seeking interpretation for his data trance? Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logus volunteered his help in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost. Tell me more about him. We do not speak much to each other. He preferred to devote his time to reflections. He's been given a gift, which allows him to discern each individual facet of existence rather than the overall view. This makes his logic different from other people. Interesting. His mind has always been able to combine facts and conclusions into harmonious wholes that were nothing short of beautiful. Many among my flock found his sermons poetic. Interesting. Very interesting. What kind of visions did he get? The Omnissiah's revelation was encrypted with great meticulousness, which indicates its great importance. Grasping it fully is beyond my ability, but a single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of the secret concealed within. Or more exactly, the secret design, which was how Tech Brother Abel referred to it. His mind had discerned in the world around him traces of some grand silence that he wished to comprehend. I rescued him. I hope the Omnissiah preserves the Tech Brother's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries. I have a few questions about this place and the people in it. Truth is like light, and blocking its path is criminal, he nods majestically. I already kind of know who he is, but I'll ask anyway. Hardworking servants and dwellers of this cenobium, lector priests. The Corpus Scari did a great honor in trusting our care of the sacred relic. Okay. Tell me more about the relic. It would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. I'm guessing it's just like nuclear reactor, basically. Though beholding its ferocious power, can one comprehend its blessed essence and fear the might of the Omnissiah. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Rikard Minoris by the holy warrior of faith, the Lock Impulse. Interesting. Lock Impulse 1, the first, during one of his campaigns. The sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls and power units of the cenobium have been erected around this relic to protect it. Quick clicking, it was mentioned. He's very excited to do like click, 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 click. I love that. What precisely do you believe in? They devoted themselves to the motive force. Understandable. They're electro priests. I think I understand. Not like under Adeptus Mechanicus. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every electro priest is given numerous electus. Electu is such a silly word. I don't know what that one means. Is it just electools? Like tools? To that combined in a blessed Voltageist circuit, allowing feeble flesh. I love just the verbiage. Like, these guys are so interesting in just the way that they talk about things like motive force, electricity, Voltageists, and like doing hymns as programs. I think I understand. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? I get that. When the heretics ascended in droves upon the cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the omniscience warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered a few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, he began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back the abode still laid ahead of us. Heinrich says, I must commend the skill in which your secret chambers are concealed. I don't know, this was pretty obviously a secret wall, man. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in his words. Oh, because he couldn't find it. He's like, oh man, it's so well hidden, guys. Choice of tactics is wise as well, no point in losing more lives. The leader of the heretics fought their way into the ark wherein dwells the fusion reactor. She's trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Reichid Minoris may perish in a fount of fire. So that she's going to detonate this fusion reactor that's strong enough to blow up the entire planet? God dang. Is that what, like, the Dawn is supposed to be? It feels like it goes deeper than that, the Dawn. That's probably, like, the full overarching plot, but anyway. But my brethren in their magnetic meditation are hampering their efforts by chanting access requests, prayers, in unison, thereby suppressing the commands of the blasphemers. So she's trying to hack it, and they're just like, access denied, access denied, access denied. Spam the button, spam the button. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear. I was attacked by electro priests. Yeah, that was a mistake. That's fine. I figured that was what it was. My bad, bro. I killed like 6 of them. That's my fault, bro. My enforcers and governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting, yet your retinue are pilgrims and assigned special status. However, should any soldier unblessed by homicide cross the monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Jeez, okay. Confirmed. The presence of lay people on monastery grounds without Praetor Electroid's blessing will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation. Okay, so I won't send help. Heinrich's opens his mouth to say something but changes his mind. He's like, actually, maybe I shouldn't. Yes, I see House Celio follows the same rules. Fair enough, I guess, yeah. Yeah, you made the right decision choosing to avoid combat. I wish to get to the reactor. Alright. Oh, I don't have dogmatic. I do have some dogmatic followers, but maybe they're not dogmatic enough. The Ark is hidden from pilgrims' eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the high reliquary has been barred from the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems and may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. Okay. Let's go.
On the price.
I'm guessing these guys just have some generic stuff to say. Yeah. If they don't have a icon. Oh, there's loot though. Where? I missed that. Goods. Sweet. Okay. Moving on. Into the bowels.
Watch out.
Oh, loot. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Here we go. Oh, I'm so excited for this, man. Finally here. This has to be the final, like, boss fight of the act, right? Okay. So it's a little more than a nuclear reactor. Hey there, are you, Aurora? Ah, of course you have a mask on. The face of the woman, yeah, it's Aurora. Face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask, yet the voice pouring out underneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber brass of a void wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is, how static. All the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. Woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. His vox rasps musingly. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mechadendrite whirs viciously as it readies to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Sounds heretic. Your crazed preaching will not touch my mind. Step away from the reactor. I might allow you to surrender. Instead of fucking Abelard, I can be like, Pascal, announce me. What a talented enemy. Can you do the governor's voice? I cannot. Slaves such as you have no voice. You are mute. I just talked to you. The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young and fervent and in pain. Time is all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone. A faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesizes. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch, blazing for his glory. Argenta's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Ah! Cassius squints and looks away. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues. Wild colors that scorch the eyes. But where the motley masks end, nothing but colorless void remains. Iconoclast, I can just attack. Dogmatic, I can attack. People wanted my head. Why? Brother Twilight, known to you as Kunrad, marked you as a target. Your foiling of his plan sealed your death warrant. It is now predestined certainty that changes can no longer affect. And who are you? My name is known to you. I'm Aurora, servant of Uralon the Cruel, and the spark of the final dawn that is destined to set Rykid Minoris ablaze. A great path for one who was born in the Imperium's bondage, but shunned her predestination in favor of the changes promised by the Edge of Daybreak. Whose servant are you? Is Uralon a demon or just another heretic? The Edge of Daybreak, is that your unholy patron? So what is this final dawn as all your followers ever talk about? That's what I'm going to say. Salvation from death, whose name is yet unknown, but whose approach is sensed by many. Soon it will claim every inhabitant of the Cronus Expanse. Do you think anyone will come to your aid when the cataclysms shake our homes? The planet-wide genocides are unleashed. Will the Emperor help? Or the idol of the iron they call the Omnissiah? No, we will die alone, abandoned. Only one deity is promising salvation. So, is that your unholy patron, the Edge of Daybreak? Our teacher, our savior, our merciful God, born in the immaterium out of the woes of those laboring under the legacy of ignorance and servitude. You can't see her face, judging by her tone and malicious triumphs, you could swear she's smiling. And he remembers you, Zale von Valencius. The silly savior fantasy you have been acting out amuses the true masters of the people's fates. Decision consequences. You led your people out of the fiery trap on the officer's deck and arrived too late to rendezvous with Edeltrad. That's like all the way my prologue decision. Is Uralon a demon or another heretic? Your flippancy is so amusing. Why, you have an inkling of the chasm that separates us. He is a prophet who foresaw our impending doom and who graciously bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. So is he a word bearer? I think I know a little bit about the Space Marine chapters, because Space Marine 2, I looked them up. He sounds like a word bearer. Rogue Trader, I cannot wait to close this creature's mouth with the seal of death, or are you saving this glorious deed for yourself? What servitude are you talking about? Predestination, yeah. Fascism, I get it. Even your path is predetermined, rogue trader. You will inevitably perish in your quest to expand humanity's domain, and your end will be particularly grim and ghastly. Fruits of your efforts will be enjoyed by others, the eternal aristocrats who dwell on Mars and Terra and other safe worlds. They insist it's the natural order of things, but that's a lie. It's an order that benefits them. Why are you blinding people? Do you think they're blind? They see far more than you do. Through reflections in mirrors blessed by the energies of the immaterium, so the lenses. The edge of daybreak reveals to them visions of true existence and gives them glimpses of what's to come. The eyes lie. Our erstwhile masters have taught them to only see what's consistent with the lies they tell. The gift we give is that of true sight. So I know Theodora had like fragments of one of these, and she had said something in the prologue about like needing to talk to two places at once, and she's like, I have a way to do that, and had like a grim smile, and then went to her quarters and got blasted by whoever. I have a theory about that as well, but not now. And so what she basically, it sounds like, had some sort of chaos lens that would let her communicate. I don't know why she wouldn't just fox him, but anyway. The woman takes a glass prism out of the folds of her clothes and looks through it with a mocking chuckle. The prism's bluish-pink sheen imprints itself on your retinas, as though it has been burned into them. Guess what I see when I look at you? Your own death, if you haven't recognized it yet. Cabela leans forward and whispers with a smile. Remember its face. I think that's enough talk. I will rid Rykad Manoris of your tyranny. The woman's voice becomes thin and brittle like that of an innocent child. Execute them in the name of the Edge of Daybreak. The Electro Priests rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them. As their schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with emotive forces, radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror, plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. I succeeded a willpower test. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating, the Edge of Daybreak, digs into your hearing with the blade, like a blade in defense of flesh. The sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your eyes. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. What the? You throwing a grenade at me? Okay. Reach the reactor. Rounds until the reactor explodes. 2. Only 2 rounds? Do I have to kill the Electro Priests to stop it? Also, that update said that they buffed Electro Priests, so I'm kind of scared now. Oh, there's a lot of dudes. Cabela. She can get a lot closer over here. Is she gonna go first? Looks like she's gonna go first. Me, Sniper Man. Where did it go? Did Aurora leave? Oh man. Alright. It seems like a pretty good vantage point for me though, honestly, being up there. For now I'll be here and I'll try to move around. No. Yes. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna get to go before me, so I should probably get to cover. Gunner, gunner, gunner. Yeah, those are all gunners. Anyway, Argenta. Which side do I want her to shoot down? They have more cover, it looks like, than these guys. No, that's not true. And Cabela's already over there, so Argenta will be over here. Cassia. Go there so I can have you, like, just AoE cone blast all those dudes. Pascal, you can back up Cabela. And Heinrichs, you be on this side, because that other side already has a melee person. Okay, start. Cabela goes first. So, she kind of can just kill everyone, usually. Do I actually want her to be using that, I think.
The shadows will see it.
Use the two-handed one.
Is a blessing.
There you go, there you go. There you go. There you go. Look at this chick. She's such a liar. Killing brings her no pleasure. Look at... How do you not get pleasure out of that kill, Cabela? That's crazy.
Trust me. is
He
a
just
blessing.
killed them all, bro. Oh man, this chick's so OP. Alright. Good job. Ow.
Temporary setback.
Oh, he killed his buddy! He barely hurt me and then killed his friend. Alright. Heinrich's...
Get me a target.
God, I barely remember what you do, to be honest. Slash through. Feeble. Endure. Gain strength and toughness till the end of combat. Yeah. Circle. Have everyone gain resolve.
Glory.
And then, psychic attack.
I won't object to it.
There you go. Not bad. Okay.
Focus and collapse. Focus.
I have 3 rounds till the reactor explodes. Okay, so killing the dudes does do it. Oh, hey, you are up here. I just didn't see you, I guess. I'm not really gonna be able to see any of them. They're all kind of behind pillars. I was hoping I could get a 2-for-1. Doesn't look like it though. I can pretty much just kill whoever I want. I don't even need to use any of my buffs or nothing.
Never
Slap.
stood a chance.
Goodbye. I'm still looking at that guy. Argenta.
The enemies of the Emperor will
Yeah,
be
come over
undone.
here. Then we're gonna rapid fire. Yeah, you might as well pop that too.
Manifest.
And then before you start killing everyone, use the hymn to get a bunch more resolve back. Now we just start blasting. Yeah, he can take it. There you go. I just killed some random dude over there. I'll take it.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Miss. How's that a miss?
I'll do it.
There you go. How many more times do you get to shoot? Jeez. Oh. More, apparently. How do you keep missing?
That is
Okay.
not the Emperor's will.
Good turn. Pascal's got nothing to do because Cabela killed everyone.
Explorers know one route forward.
Yeah, use the dismantling attack on this guy.
I am a savant of destruction.
There we go. And then just shoot him again.
Beyond the science.
Make him an easier target for Cabela's Slaughterfest. Yeah, analyze him. And then joint analysis so Cabela can use that. Cassia, you don't even need to to lidless stare them anymore. They got killed by everyone else. All right, you have no sightline. You can use it on me. And then I'll blast that guy
Another enemy down.
for 54 damage. Not even a crit. God dang. Oh, I kind of assumed I could walk through here, but there's a big old wire in the way. All right. I don't really think any of the rest of this helps me. Mostly because I don't have line of sight on anybody anymore. All right, just
Step
regroup with
aside.
everyone else.
The navigator is coming.
They're so far away, they're just ending their turns. Really? Poor Pascal. What the hell was that? What'd you just try to do to me?
Death comes in silence.
He does what?
Killing.
Good
brings me
crit.
no pleasure.
Question is, yeah, it's probably worth it to jump her into cover. They didn't even shoot at her. All right. Oh, I should have. I did that horribly. What? What? What?
Let's see to it.
Oh my god. What? I thought that was dash. Oh, that gives me the slash ability. I see. I hadn't actually tried that yet.
No.
Man, I messed that all up.
I
We might as well
won't object to
enfeeble
it.
him, I guess. Did I just enfeeble myself? I don't know what's
For
happening
the
anymore.
throne's glory.
Heinrich, your turn's over. I screwed it up. Could I even see anybody from there? No. I put Cassia in my own way. That's fine. I don't need cover. Who needs cover anyway? Then buff. And then we
I'll
debuff.
see to it personally.
And then we
It's
buff
as
again.
good as done.
And then we blast. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, Argenta. Dash.
As the
Behind cover.
Emperor commands, I act.
And
I'll
reload
do it.
apparently. I did use a lot of ammo on her last turn actually. Pascal, can you even hit anybody from here? Man, you're one space away from getting into cover. Right there. That's fine. Right here works. 24%. If we exploit him. And then just see if we get lucky. Nope, we did not. Cassia's turn. I feel like my people can't move very far. Or this is just the biggest map I've had to deal with so far. Could give Argenta another turn. I could give myself another turn. I can't see anybody. I don't think she can either. Just keep moving forward. Good job, man. You did it. You too. Jesus, guys, come on. Oh, that's not good. I didn't even see that one pray, and he just suddenly was a warp monster. All right,
Trust me,
execute that guy,
as honor ordains.
and then we are gonna just have you go absolutely
Trust
crazy.
me, death is a blessing.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades
Get 'em.
be sharp.
Killing
Get him.
brings me no pleasure.
Cabela's overpowered, bro. All right, Heinrichs, you have bonuses against chaos, so this is a good target for you.
Let's see to it.
Good poison. Until in combat, all targets in the area suffer a penalty to strength and agility.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Don't mind if I do. It's already poisoned, so I don't need to hit it with the ring. He's already used Iron Arm. So just whack him. What is this? Oh, is that striking it with my other weapon? Like I make him bleed, hopefully. Yeah, it's bleeding and poison now. We have 5 turns until the reactor explodes. Okay, that's not bad.
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen.
Buff. Debuff.
I'll
Buff
see to
again.
it personally.
And
That's
blast.
not me.
I missed! No! 95% chance. God dang it. Whatever. Argenta get into cover. And buff. Oh, I can run and gun.
Faith without deeds
And
is
then
worthless.
pop that, and I lose the run and gun debuff, right?
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay. Now just annihilate this thing, and apparently you have a
I'll
small
do it.
chance to hit him too. There you go, there you go. Heck yeah. Okay. Pascal's got nothing to do, because Cabela killed this whole side by herself. Oh my god. I don't think he has line of sight to like mess with these guys or anything. No. It's just running simulator for Pascal over there.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Penalty to willpower and toughness. and I can make these guys. Closest enemy moves towards it. Yeah, that guy's praying. Can I make him stop praying and move? No? Okay. Okay. I don't really know what I just did, if anything. I'm gonna give myself the extra turn.
Insist, Lord Captain.
Let's try this again.
On it.
Can't use all my buffs this time, but we can use an exploit.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay. See, that's better. Good job. They just are shooting straight around everybody. Like, it's on purpose at this point. Cabela.
I am your blade and shield.
Start coming in for the flank. How many jumps does she have? 4? We can use 1, and hopefully that gets us close enough next turn. Oh, the bleed took effect. Can it only be bled or poisoned? It says it has 10 more debuffs, so I'm assuming it's still got the effect on it. Yeah, just start chopping. Oh wait, he has like a special attack, right?
Naturally. I'm done with
Good kill, Heinrichs. Well purged, brother. Can't hit those guys with that. I don't think I have an angle on anybody, do I? I have an angle on him.
I'll make it.
Screw it. I missed! What the heck? That's the second 95% chance in like 2 turns. Not in a row exactly, but oh, she can't hit him from there. She can run and gun it again though.
Commands, I act.
Oh, can I not go around these candles? And I can't shoot around the candles either? Oh my god. Okay. That's fine actually, I can still get over here. And we're gonna buff. And blast. Good kill. Not bad, not bad. Pascal got cut off by a wire. Alright, buddy. You're done. Cassia. Give Argenta an extra turn, please.
If I may.
Is your gun empty again? Fuck. What's your other weapon? Oh yeah, the flamer. That might work.
I'll do it.
It worked pretty well. He should burn to death after that. If Cabela doesn't... Oh, Cabela reaches him in time.
Footprints of Scarlet. As honor ordained.
Rip. Enough! Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. The Cicatrix Maledictum. A huge warp storm stretching across the galaxy, a result of catastrophic rift in real space. Leading humanity to its doom, I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. What was all that hacking you were trying to do? You just had to stab it? Dong. Oh, they killed himself. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, they collapse. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. You. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Confirming purgation and termination. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a grayish-green thread. The noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. Okay. What you doing, Heinrichs? Heinrichs approaches the body. A minute. Zale, I need no more than a minute. Inspect the control panel. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and toward the dagger sticking out of the panel. Upon closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange ornament. Sorry, I lost my place. Resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has blue sheen on it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny of your void ship. Ooh, I found another piece of the sword. This is no human-made object. It is grown from wraithbone. What is that? An Eldari material composed of crystallized psychic energy used in the creation of everything from art pieces to craft worlds. They make worlds out of this shit? What the heck? Eldari are elves, I know that. But a craft world implies a manufactured planet, right? And they make them out of psychic energy crystals? That sounds bad. That sounds like you just are asking for warp chaos nonsense. A material favored by the Eldari, sure. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted as though they're mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. Heretical, I get the handguard. Dogmatic, I can point it out to Heinrichs, or I can toss it into the depths. So, I guess I could see how that's iconoclast, but for me personally, I want to have like all the tools available. So I don't just want to throw the handguard away. And if I give it to Heinrichs, that's basically the same thing, right? So I'm gonna sneak it. I'm gonna take it. When you touch the abomination, the whispers in your ears become louder and more bloodthirsty. You pocket the trophy surreptitiously just before the interrogator appears at your shoulder. Item received, mysterious handguard, heretical +3, yep. Heinrich gives you an appraising look, then shifts his gaze to the cogitator's panel. Impressive blow. I suppose whatever she used to breach the frame was melted by the impact of the motive force. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem possible. That is, if you don't have other business in the system. Okay. Remove the mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of the mask, but peering at it for a moment longer than necessary, you saw something move. Ooh. What the heck does that mean? Let us finish cleansing the monastery. Executing. Let the Omnissiah given motive force flow and all obstacles be eradicated. Ooh. Okay. Miraculous fusion reactor. Okay, so I guess it's looting time? I thought there was something about to happen there, to be honest. Heinrichs loot her. Blasphemous prism? Oh shit, we got a prism. This is what got Theodora killed. A glass prism crafted by the cultists of the Final Dawn. It belonged to their leader. If you look through it long enough, your vision begins to deceive your mind, showing what could be instead of what is. It is at 100% of a heretic's trophies cargo. And then the Avenger Gauntlets. All attacks opportunities deal additional damage. Pretty good, pretty good. And then just grab all their armor and weapons for cargo. Yep. Gimme, gimme. Is there any chests I'm missing? No, just their bodies. I'm gonna have plenty of weapons and armor to sell to whoever wants them. The update said something about having like more stuff in shops, so I wonder what they added. Because before this fight, I went and bought like everything because I realized that I had been wrong about how profit factor worked. I thought you like traded it like a currency, but it just, if you have the profit factor or something, you can get it. So I went and bought everything and like re-equipped everyone. So let's see if there's new stuff. I don't see anything else to do but come back up here. Hallowed electrodynamic Xenobium greets its savior. That's it. Okay. Thanks, guys. Can I just leave now? So I guess we stopped the reactor from exploding. Good job, us. Let's go around the outside. Around the outside. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Nothing out here. Back to the ship. I guess we're done. Okay. What's happening
Rogue
here?
trader. I was somewhat brusque.
Yay,
at our
voice
first
acting.
meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Can I save right now? No.
Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to
Ooh.
continue the search.
Now this is interesting. Do I want to... Oh, I just... I've been for Rogue Trader VG3. Honestly, same. I'm really bad at paying attention to chat. I'm sorry. What are choices in this one? It's I like this one. I almost like this one more than PG3. I beat PG3 once, and then I've done Act 1 like 7 times, and I've gotten to Act 3 a couple times, but I haven't finished it more than once. I really like how responsive this game is to you, and I know that's mostly because it's text-based. There's not as much dialogue and stuff like that. And then I do see someone in the chat saying you'll lose it regardless unless you stay heretical. So maybe I just give it to the blade fragment to Heinrichs to make the Inquisition happy. So I do want to work with the Inquisition, and I don't plan on going full heretical. I'm definitely going to go full iconoclast. Okay. I'll give it to him.
Yes. Yes, there can be no mistake. Such a powerful weapon of destruction. Why have you decided to part with it now?
I'm not going to say the first one. Honestly, it frightens me a little bit.
Very insightful. In the hands of mortals, objects like this often make slaves of those who hold them.
I still have the other piece. I don't know what I'll do with that one, but we'll see.
There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree.
Oh, that sounds really useful.
Without infelicities, but possibly well.
Thank you. The Inquisition's generosity is greatly appreciated.
May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
Well, yeah, so if I gave him the one piece, I don't really have any other point to hold on to the second piece. It's probably better in the hands of the Inquisition than anybody else, I think. And I like, there's part of me that really integrally is like, don't trust the Inquisition, don't like trust the authority, don't give them the stuff, but who else? Who else should have it, really, besides them? The trader Kunrad Voigtveer also had this item on his person.
I suppose it could have some connection to the object of my search. Thank you. I will examine it later.
I just noticed that the pockmarks on that are like screaming faces. That's horrifying. What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Oh, thank you, Heinrichs. That's nice of you, actually. What a lad. What do you think will become of the Cenobium?
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Yeah. Okay. I'll return to my duties. He's about to say something else. We interacted by the sound of a Vox signal. Someone's trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Thank you, sir. Voxmaster Vigdis. Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. Yeah, okay. Oh, but I have to choose to go there. Okay. We're gonna have a little bit of running around and exploring and talking to people first, then. I don't think I actually have anything to store. So this didn't immediately get cargoed, so I'm thinking I should probably hold on to it. It may be relevant later. I do feel a little bit foolish for giving up my Void Sword pieces to the Inquisition, but like, I'm only going a little bit heretical. I'm not trying to be all the way there. Like, just where it serves my interests, right? And it, I was thinking, you know, big powerful sword, that's cool, but maybe it's better if I just give it up to the Inquisition. If I was going to give it to anybody, they seem like the best choice. Hey, Heinrichs.
To what do I owe this visit?
I know nothing about you. Tell me about yourself.
I'm usually the one interested in the pasts of those around me.
I'm glad this has some
Not
voice
the
acting.
reverse. I come from a night world.
What's a
Guizon
night world?
3. I belong to a branch of one of the noble houses until my exceptional abilities were discovered. After that, I was sent on a black ship to Holy
I know what
Terra,
those are.
where I was trained, and I began my service for the glory of the Imperium.
Feudal worlds that are home to ancient noble dynasties trained to pilot, oh my god, the engines of war called Imperial Knights. Oh, those kind of knights, the big mechs. Got it, okay. Do you remember your home?
I do, but I have no ties to my homeworld now. None except my first name. I left Guizon 3 when I was still a child. My family disowned me, stripping me of my family name. I was given a new one by those who trained me. Even for a noble, being branded a psyker is a mark of eternal shame. I experienced that firsthand before I was put on the black ship.
Okay. Sorry, I'm messing with my chat box over here. How did you discover your abilities?
Like many psychers unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response. My great aunt had a pet grink. One day, it bit me, and I boiled it from inside out.
Jesus.
And when my great aunt slapped me for what I'd done, I boiled her too.
Jeez. Sorcerer's powers truly are dangerous. I hope you mastered your abilities since then.
When I arrived on Holy Terra and was tested, I was found to be suitable material for becoming a sanctioned
And not
psyker.
just sacrificed to the Emperor for
Bend
his
curse
war
to
powers.
his own will. I can assure you that the adepts of the Astra Telepathica were right in their assessment.
Tell me about the black ship.
Picture a vast prison ship filled with frightened, angry psychers who can't control their abilities and who have just lost their homes and their families. Some of them were children and adolescents like I was. Some were monstrous creatures who no longer had the right to be called human.
Dang.
Or psychopaths who reveled in their impure powers.
Not very kind to them.
Once, when one of the
This might be why.
broke free, those in command simply depressurized the bay and got rid of the culprit, along with the prisoners and crew tainted by him. But even after that, I heard the echo of inhuman suffering and terror that filled that part of the ship. It grieves me to recall that episode to this day.
Dang, okay. Just depressurized the bay. God dang. You're sent to the Inquisition straight after training?
No. First, I was accorded the status of a psyker fit for service in the Imperial Guard.
Oh, the
where
guard
I
has
then spent
psychers,
several
okay.
years. It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne.
Stops there, clearly not intending to elaborate. Okay. How long have you served?
Since the day of my initiation as an
Inquisition.
acolyte. So, decades.
Oh wow,
How many
okay.
real years
You don't look
it's
that
been,
old.
It's hard to say.
What does that
When I
mean?
return from a journey through the warp,
That's
I
fair.
often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space.
That's a good point. It's like, I don't even know how old I am, bro. Visited many worlds during your service, I'd wager.
Indeed. I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the arch-enemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions.
Okay.
Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terror, the might of Mars, the grandeur of the Segment's other worlds.
Fair enough. That would be interesting to see what it actually looks like. What duties have you been carrying
You
out?
can't really be expecting me to
I was gonna
answer
say, I
that
don't really.
question, can
That
you?
doesn't seem like something that he can really talk about. I was literally said this one actually. For someone who's been in service for decades, you look young, but he
The
already
first
kind of
step
explained
for
that.
biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes
Oh,
of their own body.
so it's not just because of the warp
including aging.
traveling shenanigans.
I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today.
That almost sounds like heresy, doesn't it? Anyway,
Gladly.
you're not the Inquisitor's only acolyte, right?
Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines. Some of them I know personally. Others I have never met. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis expanse, I've been working alone.
Fair enough. It sounds like it's gonna kick off a romance. Do you get
I rarely
lonely?
have the time or the opportunity to think about
Fair
it.
enough. If you're an interrogator, does that mean you hold a special position? I was wondering that if he's like
We often
above
reckon you, the acolytes.
if interrogators are like a high
As for your
rank.
question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal teacher.
So he's a teacher's
the Lord
pet, got it.
Inquisitor deemed me worthy of undertaking the most important and sensitive tasks requiring the attention of agents of the Golden Throne.
Any other acolytes around here? He narrows his eyes at you and releases a disappointed sigh. After several seconds of silence, you realize you'll not be getting an answer. Fair enough.
Such as?
What can you do as a
The
psyker?
Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology.
What is that?
I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Okay.
Servants of chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name, uttered by my lips.
Sanctic demonology
I'm
is just
also
killing
a skilled
demons?
Biomancer. I can manipulate bodily processes.
That one I knew.
Sometimes I resort to those skills in the course
Boiling
of my
people
work,
alive, yes, yes.
when it is necessary to make the subject of an interrogation more.
Ooh, I could tell him to leave. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Politely bows his head, response. So, who else is new? Pascal. Oh, Cassia's hanging out too. She's not just at the navigator station or whatever. Pascal, where were you? Left. Oh, and Cabela's here too. Okay, we got a lot of people to talk to. Oh, it's Abel. Abel's here.
Comprehends all.
Pascal, shrouded in his crimson robe, greets you with a soft voice synthesized by the box system. Mechanendrites growing out of his back swivel in your direction. I'd like to know more about your past.
Quest is Approved. I have no outright restrictions on disclosing this information.
Where are you from?
Information about my origins is worthless.
Okay.
I belong to the priesthood of explorators and came to the Coronis Expanse over 200 years ago. Any events preceding that moment are insignificant.
Okay. How did you end up in the Cronus Expanse?
I was honored to become a member of the Explorator.
He got summoned by this guy, didn't he?
When the Adeptus Mechanicus summoned the faithful for an exploratory venture into the depths of the Coronis Expanse, I joined the fleet in fulfillment of my sacred vows of comprehension.
Okay. Were you there?
Archmagos Amanat, my blessed mentor, commanded me to crew the orbital station Altar Templum Calixus X17.
Yep, that one. I know that one.
This venerable temple station was founded in the early years of our expansion into the Coronis Expanse. It is currently a rear observation post of the Cognizance fleet in orbit around the star Furibundus.
Furibundus. Who are the Explorators? I read the little tooltip, but I'll listen to him explain it.
The Cult Mechanica sends us out to the frontiers of the known sectors as researchers and conquerors. We are the warriors of the Code, who return to the lost worlds and devote themselves to recovering the lost ancient knowledge. Explorators are granted the privilege of being more independent than many of our tech comrades. However, it has earned us a reputation as unstable and poorly controlled troublemakers whose unorthodox views are dangerously close to apostasy.
Alrighty then. Tell me about your mechadendrites. Tell me about your arms.
Others and guides on the way to the Omnissiah. Their machine
Really?
threads are directly bound to my neocortex. And
That's
they
not the
have
answer I expected, to be
impulses
honest.
from my subconscious. Sometimes they act ahead of my thoughts. This is how the Omnissiah leads me to comprehension.
That's more interesting than I expected, to be honest. I want to know the truth about you,
The
bro.
request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagos Amanat,
Sure.
but I committed an act of betrayal after he
Oh.
deviated from sacred dogma.
What'd he do?
He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of
No.
knowledge. The blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the
is
seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things.
So he was like, nah, bro, we need to look into more stuff if we want to know all.
My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated. That
Ooh.
ritual is now
Yeah, they don't like
nothing
that.
but a cage for souls and false worship of the Omnissiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it.
Certain aspects of the Imperial have indeed ossified. His argument sounds reasonable. Samurai of yours has died in the will heretic. That seems like a theoretical argument, not a political one. Fascinating. I'm gonna say, it sounds reasonable.
This statement is false.
Oop.
My mentor's words sound like
Oop.
heresy. Limits were established because it is dangerous to venture beyond.
That's also fair, I guess.
Step past them could lead to a bloody slaughter, but the blessed Amanat was not afraid.
So how did you betray him?
Teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy.
Tech heresy.
Many tech priests suddenly vanished
Oh.
or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizant's fleet. That was when I headed to the Conclave.
I mean, he's probably right about that. This is probably what would have happened.
Confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen anthematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagos Amanat to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me.
Fair enough. I do not think I'll be able to trust you now, traitor. No, that's dramatic. It was pretty callous, but I mean, he acted as like he felt like he should.
I pray that the Omnissiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us.
So why'd you go to Reichad
I was
Minoris?
summoned there by a message that was encrypted with the Blessed Amanat's personal
This makes a lot more sense why he's like trying to find his old master. He's like, someone's still out here preaching his teachings.
We were in danger, and I had to go to Reichad Minoris.
So who exactly is Abel then?
Assessing his personality is difficult. The spirit of Brother Abel.
I'm glad we were able to save this guy, even though the game made it sound like his flesh was literally falling off his electroskeleton.
Quiet ones. He possesses significant intellect, but shuns communication.
Huh.
So far, I have not been able to determine why Abel summoned me to Reichad Minoris, how he is related to the Blessed Amanat, or why he bears the same name as me. Perhaps
All things I was also wondering.
cannot fully actualize and interpret the available data.
So what's next for you, Pascal?
Wrong when I assumed it was the Blessed Archmagos Amanat, who assumed the guise of Abel Haneda.
Yeah, okay. So he's gonna try to figure it out. Understood.
I will return to ruminate.
I think I'm okay not talking to him about the AdMech right now. There's already a lot of dialogue ahead of us, and I know a decent amount about them. Alright, Cabela, you're next. I don't think this is my first time I've had a chance to like ask her about stuff.
Domin.
Holy crap, okay. I'd like to know more about your death
The
cult, lady.
Visita taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood in his name. Death cultists, as they call us. He said that no two death cults are the same, just as there are no two identical stars in the void. I will tell you about the blood-spun web, but I can't.
What's the purpose?
The blood-spun web holds the bays of the flagship together with the threads of its faith. Such is our service to the Domini of the von Valancius line. The Undying One commanded the Domini to embark on
So
a
the
ship
Undying One
and
is
sail
the Emperor,
void's
if I understand
expanse.
correctly. Because he's like
And thus, it
the
became
corpse
our
god, he's on his
duty
throne,
to
never dying.
protect your dynasty and the ark that became its home. This great relic of blood and adamantine.
Okay.
Some loathe and fear us. They call us murderers and reapers. Others call us dancers of death, who send the souls of the dead on their way. Both are right. Both are wrong. We
Okay.
are servants of the Undying Emperor. When he
Yeah.
whispers that the time has come for a righteous martyr's soul to be laid in his blessed hands, we
Okay.
come to claim it. When he whispers
So what if it's
that
actually not the
wicked
Emperor,
must
though?
know
What if
of
it's
his
Chaos talking to you?
Death's whisper is unmistakable. It is not like the murmur of stars or the hiss of corruption. It is truthful, pure, unyielding. Only the most eminent of us, the High Spinners, can hear the whisper of the Undying One and give voice to his will. They must hone
See,
their
but what it like?
senses
It'd be
and
so
tend
easy
to
for
their
someone to
body
just
and
come in
soul
and
for
tell you something
years
else instead,
before
right?
his call can reach them. If it puts you more at ease, you can think of these whispers as his providence.
I mean, I've been playing Space Marine, right? And the big enemy in that one is Tyranids. And one thing I know about the Tyranids is Gene Stealer cults. Because when I was looking into actually getting into like the tabletop, but then realized I can't afford all that. It was a box with Custodes, because I think they're cool, like the golden bodyguards of the Emperor, and Gene Stealers, which are also pretty interesting because it's like mind controlled regular people, so they fight with like drills and pickaxes or whatever. Like a Gene Stealer or something could just come in and be like, actually, kill these people for the four-armed Emperor. Anyway. How do you know you've never made a mistake?
We are carried along by a
That's pretty much the same
current
thing you
of
said before.
blood.
Let's talk about something else. How long has the Bloodspin web been
Spinners
around
carve
for?
the chronicles of our history on the stones of our temple long ago. But fate and time have erased our past. Just as an exploding star erases a part of the
What are the
galaxy
responsibilities
from
of the
existence.
Vizier?
It is the Vizier's duty to watch over the flock, to lead those who want to learn more of the
Super
undying
protects.
one, but are
He sees what's to
fearful of
become,
death,
remembers the past.
and guide those who seek answers in
Who's the
death.
matriarch
It is
spider?
said that
That's
she
the one whose
was
path I
born
had to
in
follow to
Helen,
find her, if I remember
born
correctly.
in the void, the Daemons' subject. She honored death instead of life.
Hey, I'm also Voidborn,
And for
and so are
this,
you.
She was persecuted.
Oh,
It is said that when the arch enemy's forces invaded the flagship during a warp jump, she gathered the Undying One's
you talk so
servants
slow, lady.
around
I'm
and
sorry.
saved the ship from ruin. Together, they spun the first threads of the web to ensure that such devastation would never happen again. It is said that she was strong and indomitable, but as the years passed, her heart became as stone, and thus the Undying One whispered her name to the one who would become the first Vizier of the blood-spun web.
Dang, okay. That's actually pretty interesting. The one who got her assassination order became the first Vizier. I'm gonna say this, but I'm pretty sure I know why.
Sweat,
Just 'cause
tears,
the
and
spider
strength
web
of their
spinner.
convictions, the servants of the Undying One spin the souls of your subjects into threads of balance. This
Say
is
the God
why we
Emperor,
refer to
God Emperor
ourselves
is
as
death.
spinners.
There's some who might find that blasphemous.
The Undying One is death itself. We serve him, and thus
Can you teach me to follow the tenets?
the tenets are knowledge, an art that is passed down from one generation of the blood-spun web to
Tenets
the
cannot be
next.
taught, they must be lived. Okay.
Even
Tell me about yourself.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web, a spear in the hand of the Undying Emperor.
How
I
succinct.
am
Do you
your
like
shield
dislike talking
and-
about yourself? Look of curiosity flashes before it is masked by our usual stoic indifference.
The tenets compel us to let our deeds speak on our behalf. There is no one in the cult who does not know me. So I have grown accustomed to taciturnity.
Taciturnity
matters
is a good
regarding
word.
myself. Ask, and I will try to give you an answer that will satisfy your thirst for knowledge.
Tell me about your past.
I remember nothing of my childhood.
Okay.
The Vizier says this is
Took
because
a
of
little,
my
few too many blows to the
the
head.
injuries I received in battle. He told me it is the fate of all high spinners.
Do you remember anything about growing up?
When we were young, we would sew our eyes shut.
What?
And
And then you
wander
what?
in
Unsewed them
days
later?
For months
Oh
at a time,
God, I hate that.
starving,
Yikes.
surviving, dying.
Jesus.
This trial of darkness honed the senses of those who passed it. We were elated, for
That's crazy.
when we came of age, we faced a great trial. A year-long vigil.
You
sent
spent a
in
year praying?
unceasing prayer to the Undying One.
How did the hunger go
Hunger
away?
and
It doesn't
other
do that.
base sensations faded away. We attained true comprehension of ourselves and our place in the world.
Okay.
Our place between life
That
and
must have been
death.
difficult.
It is impossible to understand the value of your body and spirit. If
You truly feel no pain
you
at
can
all.
see for yourself.
She removes a small leather pouch from her belt and opens it to reveal instruments of torture. Torturing yourself almost seems to give you pleasure.
Is it possible to experience pleasure if one feels nothing?
I'm not gonna torture you, lady.
You honor me by taking me at my word.
Fighting style is unique.
Your body
Can I learn
will
it?
fail you, Domin. Your bones will break. Your tendons will snap. Your heart will stop.
That's fair.
It
Okay.
is not difficult to speak the truth.
Gesture at the scars covering her body.
I bear the sacred marks of the Undying One's service.
That's bestowed them upon me.
Death has bestowed them upon.
I'm
Death
crazy.
whispers
Just kidding.
to me,
She's
"You
just a
are
little
worthy of
zealous.
bearing his marks."
Ooh,
Tell me,
heretical.
Domin,
Carve a symbol into
do
your
you
skin. I'll
wish
do
to
it
honor
myself.
your flesh with his gifts?
Sure. It would be an honor. Why not?
Let it be so.
Owie.
Treasure his gift, Domin.
Cabela waits
and
patiently as you
thrive
prepare
in
yourself
you
for the ritual.
Each time you pray, may his blessing find
Once
you.
you're ready, she carefully presses a blade into your skin and carves a sacred symbol into your flesh with skillful precision. The wounds sting and burn as it begins to bleed. Owie. You ever met Theodora?
I met her once when I was young. The Vizier saw a serpent hiding among those close to Domin Theodora, ready to sink its fangs into her throat. I was ordered to find the serpent and sever the soul from its
Okay.
body. I watched and waited for weeks. I hid among the shadows, the air ducts, and the faceless masses.
Mm-hmm.
Once I found
Very
the
Assassin's Creed.
serpent, I sliced off its head and returned to the temple. I doubt that Domin Theodora ever saw me. But
That's the kind of people you want on your ship. They're just sneaking around, cutting off heretic heads without you ever even knowing they're there.
That this death was pleasing to him. They sent us a grand feast from the upper decks before the cycle's end.
Nice.
We gave it to the hungry.
Even nicer. You always address me as Daemon. What does that mean?
The Gothic we use to communicate is
Giver of
different
life.
to that spoken on the
Wooden
upper
Lady of the
decks.
Ark and Shadowless Sun.
Domin has many meanings.
Okay.
Giver of life.
Feni
Lord
means
or
Master of the
Lady
Imperium.
Ark, and
Vil
Shadowless
means one who
Sun.
goes to the other side. Amic means you
The
can trust them in battle.
matriarch
Okay.
Spider gave this title.
Will you carry out as well if he
Lords
whispers
and
my name?
wretches are equal before death. If such is the Undying One's will, I will guide
I
you
mean,
to him.
I don't know what I
Domin.
expected, but that's horrifying. Terrifying, really. I don't really want to know about the tarot, to be honest. Okay. Well done. There's one person left I wanted to talk to. Oh, but before that, I mentioned having a theory about Theodora's killer. And this is assuming it's not just some random person who like teleported and killed her, and I haven't even met them yet. I'm assuming it's a character I've met so far. My guess is this little lady right here. I'll tell you why. So what I know is there's these like warp lenses. I have one now. Blasphemous Prism. They let you like see things or something. In the prologue, Theodora is like, I'm gonna go talk to people, two people at once somehow, and she gave me like a weird smile that was sketchy, and then I found, you know, the pieces of the lens there. I learned it was the lens because the prison planet had them too, and so it kind of makes sense if, because Argenta had just gotten saved by her recently. She said that. And if Argenta was like, hey, what's going on? How can I help fight heretics? She goes into Argenta, or into Theodora's area, and sees her like messing around with a warp prism. What's she going to do? She's going to be like, oh my god, you're actually a heretic. Maybe this whole thing was your plan after all, and just kills her. But the main problem I have with that is there was like that super arch-militant in the room who just got domed immediately, and it was like inhumanly fast. So like, it might still be a chaos thing, like a heretic thing. Someone just like teleported in, took her out, and I don't know who it is yet. But right now, out of the people that I know, the most likely culprit seems to be Argenta. Adira, her reaction tells me she had no idea. She was very upset. Abelard seems loyal to a fault. That's pretty much all the people that were around at the time, other than... it said Voitvir was surprised to know she was dead. It wasn't him. And if Argenta was messing with Chaos artifacts, I don't even know that Chaos would want her dead. But then why would Voitvir even rebel at all? Or like have us mutiny at all? Anyway, do you have anything to say, Cassia, that I haven't already seen?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating.
Because she's like a manufactured person, right? If she was like grown in a vat and has gills and stuff, she's like a purebred.
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our
Because she's got gills. She literally has gills. Like, are you a human? Hold on, I can full screen this. You can see him on there.
The Starway Atlas contains 2,843
Anyway, I'm not even listening to her.
routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terror.
I'll just keep
And
listening.
uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain.
How did you know?
I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge. What is it you desire to hear exactly?
I'll look after
will?
you.
That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain.
So you've never lived anywhere but that station?
Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orselio worlds.
Vert.
Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain.
No one here seems to really remember much about their childhood. Just too much damn trauma going on.
Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that...
Tell me about your life on
the
the station.
station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty.
Astromancy.
Astrography, numerology, the
Numerology.
histories of my house
Okay.
and the Imperium, as well as
And
other
painting, I
disciplines.
guess.
For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny.
You have any friends? Is it
The
Uwe?
agent gave me a bird from a
Oh.
sunlit planet once. I tried to
Oh.
befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused and died soon after.
Dang.
The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition?
What do you mean?
Your decks are so garish. Apologies. And noisy.
Can be both.
The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint?
You have a
Rogue
point.
traders are highborn, are they not?
Oh no. I'll have the lower rank stripped of the vocal cords. Fuck no. What the hell? A ruler cannot maim people just because it's in his power to do so. On the contrary, it's a duty to look after. I find it difficult to believe the practice of depriving servants of voice is not particularly widespread outside the house or Celio. Say number 2.
Your
I should
words
protect
sound
people.
amazingly blasphemous. If a ruler's duty dictates the need for violence, would dispensing it not be their responsibility?
Depends.
I will contemplate your answer in solitude.
Your third eye, do you always conceal
The
it?
navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon.
Fair enough.
And therefore it is the
That's why you
symbol
have the
of our
ability
power.
Lidless Stare, just
We
murders
are
a
the
whole cone of
guiding
guys.
stars of humanity, found worth. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive.
You're beautiful,
The
Cassia.
navigator
Don't let
gene
anyone,
twists the
anything
futures
convince
the
you
wrong-
otherwise. Even if you do have
Lord
gills.
Captain, you are overstepping the bounds of propriety.
Okay, fine. My bad. My bad. How's it feel to guide a vessel?
It may
It sounds
be
cool.
difficult to describe.
Is it like
You
Star
see,
Wars where the
every
stars all go?
navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Alronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery.
They follow the Emperor's light as like a North Star, right? That's how they can orient themselves.
There was a workshop in my chambers.
It's just a big golden North
As
Star.
soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas,
Yeah.
an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper.
Glad I'm
and
getting to hear
deeper
about
into my
why she
own
paints.
painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete.
I noticed that your love of painting is reflected in your speech as well. You associate so many images with colors and
The
hues.
Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two.
Fair.
I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom. Sad.
Let's talk about something
You will
else.
hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
What's your special sight reveal?
Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring
Of
resolve
course.
in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog
Almost as if she's
billow
done
behind her,
something,
contrasting
like
sharply with
kill
her shining
someone,
light. It
someone
burdens the
named
sister of
Theodora.
Drags her down.
Was it you,
Yet
Argenta?
herself is
Was it you?
hardly aware of it.
Was it you? Anyway,
Seneschal Viserion is among the few.
Seneschal
whose
Viserion
eyes
is
are a
perfect.
pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks,
that man
heavenly
is
crystal clarity
perfect.
spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his
Oh, yeah.
rare moments of joy,
He did kind of
a
fuck up in the
pure
depot.
gleam of
I kind of forgot
sunset
about that.
pink caresses the
Still.
souls of those near him. Out of your
He's
entire
such a bro.
retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life.
Fair. That's fair.
The esteemed Magos Haneman is shattered,
Oh,
like a beautiful stained glass window into a mosaic
Interesting.
of colors. His bright, beckoning hues are mixed together in complete disarray. I must confess it perplexes me. Normally, scarlet and steel are all that fills the heart of a servant of the Omnissiah.
that's really interesting.
Behind the cobalt steel of his thoughts, behind the cold, faded gray of his emotions, an ember, the color of amber, glows
amber
in
ember?
Master Van Kalox's soul. So bright and warm, one is tempted to touch it.
She looks into the distance, transfixed as though you weren't standing in front of her, and
Drown
snaps out of
with
it.
his own hands in the bottomless blue of duty.
Ah,
Sad indeed, but I can relate. Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom. Bright,
yeah. She seems to struggle.
enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope.
I want to
of
bring her in my
colors,
party for like story reasons,
and as
but
dangerous as a twisted
I also
warp
want
storm.
Pascal,
The riot
and then we'd have
of
3
colours hides the
operatives, and that
truth
just
from
seems
my
like too
eyes.
much.
What exactly is
So I kind of have to
driving
pick
this
between
woman?
her and Pascal,
Is it her
and
own
I
will,
think I picked
or-
Pascal.
or
Because
is it the
Cassia
Immaterium,
is kind of my
Lord Captain?
spellcaster right now.
Cubella is bathed in crimson
Cubella.
as bright as fresh blood, and its sight is all the more striking in the embrace of impenetrable darkness. And yet, there is no malice in these heavy shadows. They are impartial, morose, uncompromising, and ever consuming what weak
Hey, what if we
flashes
talked
of
about
other colors
us,
there may
though?
appear. Right here?
Oh.
Are you sure?
See, I was talking to her about some book that she liked, and I got an achievement like enter a romance with Cassia, and I was like, huh? So I guess we're dating now.
Let us
That's fine by
I
me,
have
though,
enjoyed
honestly.
your company.
Okay, I think that's everyone I needed to talk to. Let us finish this. Let's go talk to the governor. Let's finish Act 1, finally. Bunker. And who do I want for conversation's sake? But what if there's like a even bigger final battle that I don't know about? Henrix, Abelard. Yeah. I want Adira for story reasons because she's the only like heretical one, so we kind of agree on a lot of things. And she can see the future. Yeah, okay. Cassia can stay, Cabela can stay. I feel like they'll be the two with the least relevant stuff to talk about in whatever this like final part of the act is. Let's level you up real quick.
I make profitable learning.
Let's trade with this guy real quick because I want to see if the updated added any more stuff to his inventory. It did. What are you? Oh, a new force sword. Fused by a psyker, whenever this sword hits an enemy, veil degradation is reduced. This sword deals additional damage. Most warriors prefer sword. Yeah, okay. Heck yeah, we're buying that. That's going straight on Heinrichs.
Innocence proves nothing.
Innocence proves nothing. God dang, man. Yeah, look at that thing. That looks sick. Love it. Love it. All right. Let's talk to the man himself. Governor Medina. Greetings again. Offers Heinrichs a somewhat strained smile. Master von Calyx, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended. He nods. After a long pause, he clears his throat and turns to me. I cannot express how grateful I am. Ooh, 5 profit factor. Holy crap. Now that Insidious Heretics' design has been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning, entire squads of rebels are surrendering, we are witnessing the final days of the uprising. Already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. Their censorship should begin any minute now. I'd also like to salute the savior of Riken Minoris and have already given the order for celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor and befits a hero. As befits a hero is vanquishes enemies. Trophies will display to the jubilant crowds. Yeah, okay. So a parade. Uh-oh. Adira shrieks and blindly reaches for the air in front of her. She rubs her eyes. For Grok's sake. What the? Lord Captain, I can't see a thing. Only darkness. Pitch black darkness. Well, that's not fucking good. So something horrible is going to happen at this parade. I'm glad I brought her. Another prophecy. I have no idea. Darkness just enveloped me. Bam! Like some kind of veil. But I've not gone blind. No, it's the darkness that I see. It's the only thing I see. No idea what that means, but the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of it in the slight. Oh. She stares at her hands as if she's never seen them before. It's gone. Medina breathes a sigh of relief. You have no doubt been through a lot lately, ma'am. Small wonder your vision had a dim spell with all the shooting everywhere, let alone all the maimed, maddened insurgents. So she got temporarily blinded like the other guys. Festivities will distract you, you'll feel right as rain again. Part of me wants to buy things from those guys, like them and then the Void Traders. I'm sure I'll have a chance to do that afterwards. Excellent. We'll see each other at the square then. May the light of the throne be with you. Oh, I still can. Okay. Oh, I can ask him about Abel. I looked right over that before. No previous communications with Abel. Memory sector contains other data related to this query. Various resources and data storage devices of interest have been extracted by the standing army of Reichenbenoris for preservation purposes. Oh yeah, the cogitator. Maybe I can ask that. And I can buy these now. Wait, what did they do? When the rare use the running gun, they gain damage on their ranged attacks. Argenta? You're literally the only person that has run and gun. Oh, but right now she has that. When the range attack hits an enemy, they gain... See? That's actually better, I think. I don't use run and gun that often on her. Maybe I should start? Base 2 extra damage sounds pretty good, but like 5% bonus crit every time you hit? Oh, it does say against the same enemy. I looked right over that. Sometimes that's useful. Like, sometimes I do just dump shots into a guy over and over, but the +2 base might actually be better.
I always have a backup plan.
Does this cogitator say anything about Abel? No. Okay. I've already looked at that. That's just saying it's an elevator. Okay. Let's go have a parade. Okay. Hey, okay, jumped right into it. Who are you? Are you the hero that's going to accompany me? Talk to the... Oh, you're the Master of Ceremonies. Your Lordship, peerless Lord von Valencius. I am the Master of Ceremonies of Reichenbenoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. Speak. You will take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rest you, praising you for their salvation. I hate everything about this, but let's do it. Not to worry, a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of great people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us. Once they've said their praise, the procession will move on. The governor awaits at the starport, also where a pyre has been built for burning Aurora. You'll be handed a flavor. Okay. You could choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between Von Valencia and St. Winterscale, it would be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Medina. However, the choice is yours. See, this is kind of how I feel, but I don't think it'll go over well if I say it. So we're just going to start. Do I actually have to walk? No, I can't. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're actually just going to walk. I was expecting like a parade float. Oh, a tank. Are you a Lehman Russ? Mount the tank and commence. It won't let me walk that way. Okay. Let's go. Are you huddled together? I can't see a thing back here. Glory to the Redeemer. Actual rogue trader in the flesh. Look at me. I can't wait for the horrible bad thing that's about to happen to happen. The darkness is coming. Adira said so. Make way, let us greet the hero. A small group of festively dressed people. You chose your group of planned Angelators to approach you. Okay, so I actually could have just been like, no. Glory to the Von Valencius dynasty. Glory to Zale, a hero of Reichenbenoris. Stately, beautiful, and finely dressed woman calls out your name in a sonorous voice. It isn't until you take a closer look that you recognize her as Captain Raquel, the pilot you met on Reichenphilia. Oh. Hey. Grateful citizens which present gifts to the Redeemer. I also found your man, lucky whatever. Whatever reason you know for certain right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora is dead. Aurora's dead, empty sockets is fixed on the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head. No, a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. And it is all because of you, enemy mine. Shit, okay. Greet the people. It's my pleasure to protect Imperium world. In constant hands, may the light of eternal terror shine on us all. Address the shoulders in the cord and stop the ceremony. Take the people away. Something terrible is about to happen. Turn around and look at the corpse. Stop the ceremony. Take the people away. Something bad's about to happen. Adira said it. I'm thinking it. I'm in real life thinking it. Soldiers in the cordon exchange perplexed glances, but their trained discipline prevails, and they turn towards the spectators, preparing to lead the crowd away. Oh shit, it's happening. What? What? They're coming out of the darkness. They're stealing the light. The darkness is insatiable, and behind them, behind these thieves, an inevitable eye follows, watching. Ah! A grimace contorts Heinrich's face. Interrogator lifts a hand to his temple as though struck by a sudden migraine. What? Aurora! Her corpse is talking. Oh, it's like a spirit next to her corpse. Behold! Behold! Behold the final dawn! Uh-oh. What's happening? What? Who's shooting? What? Who is that? Oh my god, the tank. Oh god. Oh my god. What is that happening? Oh my god, sorry. Wait, I'm back on my bridge now? What in the world just happened? So there was a bunch of heretics in the crowd. Okay. And then the parade got interrupted, sure. Now I'm on the bridge? How did I get here? I'm assuming we just ran away. What the heck is that? What are those? Genuinely, I have no idea what is happening right now. What? Does Zinch spaceships just wrap the sun in energy? Are they blowing up the sun? That's the final dawn, because the sun's not going to rise again, so no more dawns. I get it. Oh my god. I think we're dead already. That would just black hole us all, right? Oh, I'm back on the upper way now. Okay. It's just showing me that cutscene. Got it. So the fucking sun exploded.
You will beg for mercy.
Oh, we do have to fight. Okay.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
So I don't have my usual party, really. I put Cabela away. She's the ace in the hole. She's so overpowered, and I put her away. Okay, so there's VoIP? Warp nonsense everywhere. We're surrounded, so I can't even really snipe very effectively from a surrounded position. Hey, the pilot's helping us. Oh, I hope we keep her alive. Argenta. Nope, Argenta. Here seems pretty good. Pascal. Can you get to the other side? Not really. I don't want to put him in warp shit or fire. Oh, God. It hurts him even in this? So if I could kill him by just like click, 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 click. Okay, good to know. Heinrich's my melee boy. Yeah. I'm just gonna hope you don't immediately get destroyed by not being in cover, but I need you to like come over and face this portion of the map. Abelard, cover this half. Adira, yeah, you chill in the middle. Okay. I haven't used Adira in combat in a long time. I'm not going to be sure which the heck she does, to be honest. Okay, who among you has the most health? Leader! Guessing it's you. Buff. Debuff.
I will see to it personally.
Buff again. And... yes! Let's fucking go. Just take their leader out immediately. Okay. Adira. You can blind people. You can make people move towards you. I remember that. And you can scream. Turn people's brains off. You can also guarantee crits. Next hit will be an automatic crit. I can't give it to them because of the line of sight. Heinrich's is too far away. Wait, why can't you give it to Argenta? Oh no, it's against the enemy, not you give it to an ally. Right, okay. Yeah, this guy's got a decent amount of health. Use it on him, why not? And then... Oh no! The perils are so high, I was not paying attention. I'm used to my... Cassia's got the thing that makes her immune to that. I can't use Void or Warp crap anymore. Okay. Just put an exploit on that guy and then immediately take it off for a debuff.
Was it you? Or
Okay, and that's your turn. Heinrichs, don't do anything involving the warp. That does take warp, okay.
Let's see to it.
Cut that guy. And poison that guy. Really? You missed? Okay, that's rude as hell.
For the throne's glory.
Just go whack him. Yeah, that's good. Argenta. How many of them can you hit with the... Oh yeah, you got your flamer out still. Nah, she can't hit very much with that. Yeah, she can hit all three of them. Okay.
as the Emperor
Buff up.
commands, I act.
Give us some momentum. And...
I'll do
fire.
it.
Okay.
It's a prayer.
Two's not bad. Abelard, what you got?
Tried and tested tactics are the best.
Oh, yes.
We'll rule the stars.
Just go ham, good sir.
It will be done.
Oh, come on. I told you to go ham, bro.
Reduced to dust. It will be done. Target well.
Cut him up.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Alright. Wasn't as good as I was hoping for, but not bad. Cabello would have killed them all. That's all I'm saying. Cabello... That's a suicide bomber? I didn't even know... Bro just lost half his health running through fire. Okay. I'm trying to keep y'all alive here. Anyway, Cabello would have wiped out half this map in her first turn. That's all I'm saying. Alright, Pascal. Schwack that guy. Good job. And are you too far away to buff? Oh my god, I'm literally... Yeah, and he doesn't have line of sight. Okay. Anointed cultists. Are you guys the suicide bombers? The anointed cultists? The annoying cultists? Zap. Okay. And then debuff him. Yeah, kill yourself in the warp. Oh, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant at all. I asked for it, literally. Is that a sniper? No. Oh, good, he missed that guy. No, don't. God dang it. I want to save as many as I can, but they keep doing that! What is happening? Guys, come on. That's nonsense. I honestly, at least... Please don't then run into the fire. Okay. You would have had a better shot on him if you had not done that. I just want to keep the pilot alive, really, most of all. Alright, let's fast forward a little bit. Please don't kill her. Okay, she's on fire now, though. That's not great. Okay, that guy blew up. Oh, more? Shit, okay. I might be able to 2-for-1. Oh, there's a dude on me. I didn't even notice that.
I refuse.
Oh, I can't fire that while there's people on me either. Alright, I'm just gonna take top attack of opportunity. That's fine. How many can I zap with this? Just 2? Really? No, wait, I didn't. No, I did switch. I thought you chained. Also attack targets within 2 cells of the main target. Oh, it's because that's just who's going to get hit by the shot, and then it'll deal chain damage. I don't want to hit Raquel with it. Is it only enemies? Targets. Yeah, that's gonna hit Raquel. God dang it. Alright. I missed! Damn it. Alright. Whatever. Let's do this man's attack too. That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Kill this guy. Get him off of me. Give everyone else a couple of charges of expos or whatever it's called. Exploits, that's what it is.
What is this foreboding?
Adira can blind one person. You can rope one person, or you can turn off one person's brain. Let's blind this guy. Oh, I just wasn't paying attention to that again. Okay, we're good. Oh, that guy's praying. Shit.
Will do.
Thank you. We don't want a chaos spawn to pop out of him.
Scorn the pain.
Heinrich's chop that guy. And charge this guy.
Nothing stands against me.
And then, how many people can you hit with this buff? Yeah,
But of course,
that's good.
Lord
I
Captain.
don't remember what it does, to be honest. 2 extra resolve, sure.
Out of my way.
Yeah, good kill. Okay, Argenta. You're still kind of surrounded, girl. We're gonna run and gun. Because I want you to kill this guy. 30%, really? What if you move to this side of the pillar? Same, okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Girl. My plan is to have her kill somebody so that she would get the Revel in Slaughter.
As the Emperor
And then I could cancel basically the negative effects, thank you, of run and gun. Not exactly how I wanted that to go down, but whatever. Abelard. Get to slicey dicing. Oh, it hits in like a plus sign? No. I'm seeing that wrong. Chop this guy. And can you charge over here? Really? No line of sight. You can charge on that guy. Okay, that's good enough. And then Scream. You really can't taunt both those guys at the same time. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Just buff yourself up and that'll be your whole turn. Nice try. Oh, that guy got zapped.
As the tactical imperative dictates. My vow is to serve.
Oh, I did the wrong thing there. Oh well. Let's let other people get benefits from his exploits. Ah, get him! Yeah! They're gonna launch a fire at me.
Death to the weak.
Ow. No, Raquel! Gotta end this fight before she burns to
I
death.
serve the ruinous powers.
Doesn't it? Does Heinrichs have a way to heal? Argenta can medkit people. No! Don't. How dare you start praying in a corner, you bastard. And Pascal's on fire. Okay. One flaw in my build, I don't have like a close range thing. If somebody gets up to me, I pretty much have to take an attack opportunity. Who do I even shoot from here, honestly? That guy? I guess. Please don't hurt. Hurt a little bit.
I'll make it happen.
Bro, I keep missing these 95s. The last 2 battles, that's happened twice. 4 95% misses in my last like 5 or 6, the last like 6 shots. That's crazy. I guess just debuff this guy so someone else can kill him.
On it.
And that'll be your whole freaking turn. She needs to... What does she need to do? I turn that guy's brain off, hopefully. Good job. Where did you come from? What? Oh my god. Sorry, I just had a coughing fit. I'm gonna have to watch this footage back because I did not see this guy appear. This is suddenly looking quite bad. Did Adira cause that with her veil degradation? That's so not good. Okay. Well, can I blind it?
But of course.
Okay, I blinded it. Heinrichs, we have a problem, bro.
Let's see.
I don't think you're gonna be able to reach it either. Nope. Did I give you a ranged option? No, just a staff. Enfeeble. I just want to enfeeble him. Okay. Oh god. I would love to do this, but she doesn't have that much ammo in her gun.
Doubt is for the weak.
That's... well... now she does. Fuck. The weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. These weapon attacks do not spend. Yeah.
In thy light I stand, and
Kinda
thy
have to
light
now.
I crave.
It's only for burst attacks? Yeah, okay.
As the Emperor,
Good shot.
I'll do it.
Other good shot.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
See, this is when her other gloves would have actually been more useful.
Doubt
But,
is for the weak.
oh well.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I've seen worse battles
Move
than
there.
this in my time.
Cleave these guys.
You attack.
And honestly, I think you can leave that for Pascal. Yeah, because you can't even hit him with your charge. What's left? It's just that guy. And now this freaking demon. Charge over there. Okay. Please don't run into some nonsense and kill yourself. That's all I ask. Or kill my guy, honestly. Don't do that either. Exploit. Brutal strike. Sweep. Yeah, good kill, Pascal. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I thought I was dead. I was so sure I was dead. Enforcer, bro. You keep running back and forth through that fire. Yeah, he hit the demon. Raquel. Oh my god. Raquel's gonna die. I forgot to have somebody heal her. I forgot that guy was hiding in the corner. Man, I burned to death. Fuck. Our morale suddenly got very low. She can't do anything. The degradation is already so high. Consign, desperation. This hit against every creature in combat. Psychic power always triggers perils. Oh no. Okay, we're not doing that. I don't want to just summon another one of these guys. Exploit. And then expose. Yeah, just keep fucking screaming. Alright, Heinrichs is my, like, built killer, demon killer. He doesn't have medkit, though. Okay. Yeah. Just keep fucking hitting until it dies, bro. That's not gonna take as many hits as I thought it would. There you go. Kill this guy too. You get one more? Yeah. Okay. Good job. Argenta does have medical training, but she isn't close enough.
Guided by faith.
How many more dudes are there? Is it just him?
Faith without deeds dedicated.
Yes! The pilot lives! Yes! Your comm bead comes alive. Vigdis's voice struggles through the thundering static. Lord Captain, this is Voxmaster. Please stay. Oh, immediately send a... We're en route to the starport. Captain, interference. Repeat. Pull yourself together, Lady Thalos, and do not resist. It's a simple technique that will bring you relief. Heinrich leans over Adira and puts hands on her temples. Friendly agents of the Inquisition make me so nervous. I'm not being friendly. What's happening is beyond normal cultist scheming. We cannot afford to lose a single fighter. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me. The light of my faith in thee. Okay. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Argenta prays loud, all the while checking her equipment with deft fingers. Less talk, more action. What's Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We must move towards the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the comm link stabilizes, which it won't. Vigdis, what's going on? Opening, we observe separates for the star from evacuate. Calm falls silent. Many eyes stare at you. Does anyone have any idea what the hell just happened? The final dawn, Argenta says furiously. We stopped short of puzzling out the enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us this negligence. I swear we will find a way to right it. Only an incomplete picture. Heinrich sounds deadly serious. Every warp-active person on this planet is sensing the presence of sorcery. It's rising like a tsunami. Hardly ever encountered anything like it in real space. And almost remarkably, the sorcery is still growing. I cannot, however, say what set this reaction off or where the light has gone. Dira's holding her nose, trickling with blood. I saw blurry shadows reaching for a ball of bright fire and pulling it away. And another shadow, much larger and more terrifying, that followed them. It opened its colossal eye when the others were gone with their loot. I saw no connections, no complicity. It was like a loop catching on a hook. A small terror made another greater one crawl out of its lair and act. That's the best I can explain it. Dang. So these cultists and Aurora and whoever they worked for, Uralon, stole the sun. But that woke up something even bigger. Maybe Zinch himself? But what I can say is I only see death in Reichen Minoris' future, death and nothing else. And I mean its immediate future. In other words, it's time to like it. Patience, everybody. Holy Sis here is almost done powdering her nose. Chill runs down your spine. You seem to feel Aurora's gaze upon you once again, only it's not coming from her corpse any longer, but from everywhere. We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone come with us. Jasper and I must get weapons, any weapons. We'll catch up with you at the starport. We might even pick up some people in the garrison or civilians along the way. Sense of alarm is now physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whispers on the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. All we can do now is try to make it to the starport. Bad news, but not unexpected. Sense of alarm keeps growing stronger. Let's move out. Wait, loot. Let's not move out yet. We gotta loot. Loot takes priority over dying in planetfall. Oh my god. was a stressful fight because I didn't have Cabela with me. And the Bloodletter spawning, that didn't help. That one random corn demon was like, I want to play. Alright. I'm going to assume there's not anything to find on the outskirts. Did you think you had one enemy mine? Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. The Vanquished Twilight. You cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. Okay. Anything to loot? No? Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's keep going.
Make an example out of
Oh.
you.
Well, alright. That's not cover? Okay. I'll just chill back here then. Argenta. Even though it's not cover, you can stay there. Or maybe she should get over here. A lot of people are going to go before any of us do. And they're going to get a lot of free shots. Oh, he can go a lot farther than she can. Pascal. Heinrichs. Abelard. And Adira. Start.
Chaos guides me. Chaos guides me.
Good parry. Oh, fire. Should have seen that coming. Oh, you're down there. Shit. Oh, shit. I probably should have looked down there first. Okay. Adira, you... This warp shit's already maxed out, man.
Anything else?
I can't really make it worse then, can I, huh? Let's make sure that thing gets crit by the next attack. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. I hit shift 2 instead of just regular 2 by accident. Oh well. We can blind it. I can't make the warp shit any worse. Here they come. At least that one. No, Pascal. Got void bitten. Alright, here we go. Please don't leave him at 1. Thank you. Can't charge at that guy, really? Okay.
It will be done.
Stab that guy then.
I will do my duty.
Buff yourself. And taunt all these motherfuckers. Good scream, bro. Great scream.
I'll do it.
Genta, can you hit these ones pretty well? Yeah, pretty well.
Doubt is for the weak.
Keep firing. Okay. Not bad. Now me. If I move there, I can't hit those guys apparently. Oh, no, I could hit that one. Alright. I'm gonna focus on these ones down here. I think everyone else can handle that one. I have grenades. I can't forget about those. And those guys are all gonna start going. What if I just chuck a nade? Okay. Fire grenade.
I'll see to it personally.
Woo! That worked pretty fucking well. I can't shoot anymore, which is a bit of a bummer, but I think that worked out. Just wait. Good shot. That actually was a good shot.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Can you buff us?
My vow is to serve.
Thank you.
Request approved.
Chop them down. Oh man. Please don't turn into a demon. I don't need any more of those. Please don't run to the fire. God dang it. I should have seen that coming. You also just buff everybody with resolve. And yourself with strength. And give him a good whack. Insects begin crawling under your skin. That's not good. That's not good. I don't like insects in my skin. Oh god. Uh-oh. Pascal's in trouble, man. He's got 2 different stacks of fire on him. Nope, he's burning and bleeding. Oh god. Okay. The next attack against every enemy in combat will be a crit. Yeah, let's do that. And then Psychic Scream for a ton of damage. Give Pascal a dodge buff, because he's in trouble, man. Here they come. Oh, that thing didn't die. That's okay. Ice crystals appear in the air. Oh, it did die. Nice. That's too far away. Alright. Abelard, we need your tanky ass over here. Can you... No, he can't do brace for impact. Okay.
It will be
Charge!
an exemplary strike.
I agree. Can you taunt? You could taunting scream both of them. That seems unnecessary because they're already kind of there. Yeah, just get another whack. And then endure yourself. Alright, and that's the end of your turn. Argenta. Buff up your area attacks. Abelard can take it. 0% chance to hit that guy? 63 and 0 or 3 and 20. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, he took it. He took it pretty well. Who can I hit? Can I hit the leader? No. Of course not. I can hit these guys though.
It's as good as done.
Let's do the buff cycle. Put exploits on you.
I'll see to it personally.
Buff myself in cover. Buff myself against exploited enemies. And fire. I'll take 30. 30's not bad. If I remember, if it's the same as the tutorial fight, the Chaos Spawn get less tanky the lower their health is, so big 30 chunk of high health is pretty good actually.
Damage to bulk. Running binary code.
Okay. Pascal, I probably should have had him move because he's still just a target. Can I hit that guy with this? No. Let's do joint analysis so other people can trigger his exploits. And I don't have the line of sight to do anything else with him.
I won't go down easy.
Heinrich, it's your turn to get into the fight. I don't think you can charge that far though. Nah.
But of course, Lord Captain.
You can shoot a poison dart at it though. There you go. That dealt more damage than I expected, honestly. And enfeeble? You can enfeeble both of these.
I won't object to it.
That seems like a smart play. That one can't even get around to help. Ooh. Okay.
Cover me.
Alright, Adira. What you got? She can't really do much of anything from her perspective. She's got no line of sight on nothing. Give Abelard a dodge buff at least.
Was that you? Or
Can I psychic scream anybody? No? Alright. Good dodge. 0 damage.
Follow my lead.
If you go over here, you can hit them both with the cleave, right? Oh, that one parried it. Okay. Endure. And then scream real loud. Get everyone's attention. Good job. He's good at that. He's good at screaming real loud. Shift 5. Oh, she's got to reload. Crap. Alright. I just wasted that. Can I hit them both with this? Yeah, I can.
I'll make it happen.
Buff my damage. I'm gonna throw a debuff on the back one because the front one's almost dead.
I'll make it happen.
And then buff myself again. And 2 for 1? Dang it! These 95 misses, man. Okay. Good enough. I got one of them. What does this do? Extra hit damage overheats the plasma weapon for 2 turns, or area attack. What's your chances of hitting them with that? Not bad. Okay. That seems wasteful. Heinrichs.
Get me a target.
Yeah, you're just gonna chop this thing to pieces. You've got your buff, right? I'm assuming so. You've got 9 buffs on you right now.
For the throne.
Chop them up.
I won't object to it.
Keep chopping.
Trouble than it's worth. Let's see to it.
And make them bleed too. There you go. And doesn't say you're gonna get opportunity attacked, so might as well go over here. Hopefully that guy doesn't turn into a spawn. I kind of didn't notice he was kneeling until now. Pascal may get killed. We'll see.
Throne take you.
If Adira goes here, can she? I didn't mean to double click. That was supposed to be a single click. Alright. Because for some reason, from here you have no line of sight on freaking anybody. Really? You're telling me she can't hit them? Seriously? That's crazy. God dang it. Of course he did. Alright.
My place is at the fort.
Actually, go here instead.
Victory is if I took care of this one.
Yeah, you did, bud.
I will do my duty.
Sworn enemy. So he gets more damage against it. And then buff himself up. Argenta can come down a bit. Can you hit that guy? Not really. Probably still better off just blasting this. Let's actually do run and gun. That's fine. She'll deal extra damage at least.
This is unacceptable.
Oops, I was pressing shift 2. Hey, she could shoot between them now. Perfect.
I'll do it.
Okay. Can I hit the leader? No. Alright. Hopefully it's not bad if I move on to a ghost. Now I should be able to.
On it.
Deadeye shot. Got him. Leader down. Took his arm off. Yeah, keep running. I can't hit him again, sadly. Damn it. That's good enough.
I won't go down easy.
Feeble. I could have him go kill that guy. He's probably better off doing that, honestly.
I won't object.
No one else can really see this fucker. There you go. Okay. Go help Pascal. Delete their brain. Thank you. We got that void bite.
My ears are ringing.
Yeah, a lot of things are happening right now.
At your beck and call.
Let's get that bonus damage.
Victory is imminent.
We'll take a 15. Endure. Argenta. You can just keep blasting. Good job. This is the last enemy, I think, right?
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it.
There we go. We done? No? That's right, there's this guy over here. Oh my god, you really can't reach him? Fuck, dude. Dismantling attack. Thank you.
Let us
Okay. Let's not dawdle, but let us loot. Does that count as dawdling? Did we level up? Now that's interesting because this level up unlocks my tier 2 archetypes. So assassins have hit and run opportunities. Core focus damage, dodge, and dodge reduction, threat elimination, hit and run. Bounty hunters, methodical killers who leave trails of dead bodies in their wake. Bounty hunter chooses their next target before the previous one even realizes dead. Focus, critical hits, defense reduction, killing key targets, repositioning. That sounds like me. Master battlefield positioning. No. Executioner. Inflicting, enduring pain. Scouting strikes, carnival mystery. Bounty hunter sounded like it, honestly. If I get to... Oh, God. Seek an opening. Assassin sees an opening, an enemy. Back. 2 archetypes. Bounty hunter. Marked enemy combat as prey. Kill the target marked as prey, they get a stackable bonus. The bonus depends on enemy difficulty tier. Roman numeral. I never noticed that. Roman numeral and enemy icon. Yeah, okay. 1 to 2, they gain max wounds as temp wounds. 3 to 4, they gain crit damage and crit hit chance until the end of combat. That sounds good. I think this one's it for me. Argenta. Bounty hunter. Tactician. What does Tactician get? 1 stack of tactical advantage for every 5 momentum gained by the Master Tactician or their allies. She does give a lot of people momentum with her ability, but her fellowship is bad. So she's probably just going to do Arch Militant, right? Different attacks give things. Valid attack types are single shot, melee, area ranged, or ranged burst. Okay. Yeah. You'll be an Arch Militant. You will be Grand Strategist? Grand Strategist analyzes the battlefield and can create specific areas providing bonuses. So I saw this in the patch notes that you can rotate these now. A lot of people seemed happy about that, which makes sense. It sounds like a pain to not be able to rotate them. Yeah. Pascal will be my strategist. Heinrichs is... Oh, he's got a new one. Oh, wait, no, Executioner's not new. Melee, negative effects, crowd control, wounds. Whenever the executioner inflicts damage over time. Okay. This is already him. He does fire, poison, and bleed. It's already suffering from an effect of the same type. The target immediately suffers an additional instance of damage. Yeah, okay. Heinrichs is my inquisitorial executioner. That tracks. Wait, why don't I can't pick one? Hold on. What? Next. Ah, there we go. Okay. Complete. And Abelard is obviously going to be my vanguard. Unstoppable force, the front line. That's not even. I don't even need to look at what it does. He just is that. Adira I don't really use, but she sounds. Her and Pascal, I think, are going to be interchangeable. So she's going to be my other grand strategist, I think. Intelligence and fellowship. She's not really great at those, though. I don't have an assassin yet. That doesn't sound like her. That sounds like Cabela. Cabela doesn't be my assassin, obviously. Her and I already covered the same thing. Making her bounty hunter just doesn't make sense. She doesn't really inflict damage over times. So, yeah. Grand strategist. Now, I guess I'll have to pick everyone else when I get back to my ship.
With all due respect to your faith, Haneman, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
Fair. Oh wait, no, not just me. Everybody. Alright, what is this? Oh wait, that's not new. We need to go this way.
Your arrogance will
Shit.
be your
Battle.
downfall.
Where? Who?
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Okay, just more randoms. And I got ambushed, so I can't position. Okay. Adira.
What is this foreboding?
Buff. Dodge buff. Wait, what's all this now? This is the new shit she got, huh? All allies in front line gain bonus armor. Backline, they gain cover efficiency. Rear. Gain damage with range attacks over penetration and crit chance. Well, this would be the midline then, right? Can you scream at anybody? They're too far away probably, huh? Yeah, okay. Can you make someone walk towards the square?
I'm not so sure.
No, there's a range too. Okay. Pascal. Could someone take the elevator maybe? No. I wonder if I had put myself up there before this fight, that would have been nice. I could just snipe down from up there the whole time.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Pascal probably can't hit anybody, right?
My vow is
Hey, good job. Now buff everybody up.
the scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And this, I guess, will be the rear.
Messiah knows all.
Oh, they're the same color. That's kind of a bummer.
Hold on.
I'll remember. Oh, that guy got melted into a puddle. The unrighteous have come for us. Take all that. Take all we have from us.
Brace yourself.
Abelard.
Tried and tested
Shit, I
tactics
should've-
are the best ones.
I should have done my Navy thing, naval officer thing before that, but I got too excited to have him charge
We
out.
should deal with that. It will be done.
All right, endure.
Here we go.
Oh, they got a sniper. Good dodge. Did you dodge a freaking sniper shot? 50-50 is not bad. I'll take it. Let's see. Really? Okay. I won't be in the tactician
This is
zone, but
intriguing.
if I can hit him, I can hit him. Oh my god, camera, please.
Who if not me?
I hate how much the camera moves back and forth sometimes. Depending on where mark an enemy in combat as prey. Okay, so that's how I mark them. So I don't see
I'll
the...
make it happen.
Oh, there it is. Oh, really? Those are tier 3 dudes. Okay.
I'll
Let's get
see
'em.
to it, but another enemy down.
Got him. Okay. That's all for me. Argenta,
God Emperor, move through
get in
me.
cover.
Be the fire in my heart.
You hit that dude without shooting everybody else? No. Alright, you know what, Argenta, your usefulness is over.
Everyone, step aside.
Heinrichs is going to try to flank the sharpshooter that's back here.
But of course, Lord Captain.
And what the hell was that noise? Alright. Pascal buff. I don't think we really need you to do much else, honestly. This fight's already almost over.
One route.
This one's already almost over.
Running binary override.
Yeah, that's fine.
Request approved.
Mark him, and then make everyone else able to
Binary override.
use your marks.
Let's get to it.
Poor Pascal.
I will do my reduce to dust.
Got him.
For von Valancius. A tactically sound approach.
That's fine. Ha! He hit him with his own fucking mine.
One fewer
Rip.
target.
Alright. That's
The
that.
Emperor sets my path. I'm restless.
Guys.
Never doubt me.
They never learn. What does it say? Okay. That's not new. Sniper rifle.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Chop that friggin' dude in half. Dang. Give me your sniper rifle. Alright, now what? Hey guard, why are you standing inside an explosive barrel? Oh, the fuel depot. And I wonder if anything will be in here, if it's just gonna be empty like before. Oh, there's some guards. Hey, there is goods in here. Ah, medkits. He's trying to heal people. Captive? Guys. You're just letting them discuss in the corner?
I always have a backup plan.
Alright. Let's move on. Moving on. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Who's that? Oh, that's the governor. Are they being held prisoner by these guys, or are they being protected by them? I honestly can't tell. A stench of Physaline and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. He was the soldier who greeted you... Oh, sorry. You recognized Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you, yep. Sergeant's chest is fitted with a sturdy-looking flak vest, bearing insignia customary among your troops. One of the enforcers you sent must have given it to Malgar as a gift. Okay. A group of bloodied, frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of the high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many bear wounds left by bayonets. Examine the people. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have succumbed to despair. 2 corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. The black blood is pooled under one of them. Other's skull has been split open like a nut. Jeez. So, are y'all betraying me? Sergeant, where are the people who were sent to assist you from my ship? They already went back to your ship, sir. He's trying to sound respectful, but his voice is vibrating like a taut string. Good people, your soldiers. They helped us out. Unlike this carrion. He looks back at the nobles. Our esteemed governor... Oh, God. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now, when things get rough, they thought they could scaper and leave us to die here. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs for him, and after all that, you think that's fair, you piece of grok shit? His stun baton hits the governor's chest, causing adornments in the governor's uniform to jistle in unit. Adira flinches and starts babbling desperately. No, no, no. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Oh my god. Oh, okay. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. Body falls limp to the side, his remaining eyes staring upward. Jesus. Of course, the noble's screams cannot be drowned out. Enough, you've said your piece. Madness, punishable by death, says Abelard. We don't have time for this. We need to get to the shuttle now. I don't have a dogmatic enough follower for that one. I think I get execution. You think you have that right? Algar, now is not the time to massacre each other. It's not the first thing I've done the impossible. Another in your position could have forgotten that protects all the subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. Yeah. He sighs heavily. Your lordship, you have helped us. Oh, sorry, I'm getting a phone call that I need to take. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockreet, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. That dude just got wrecked.
You thought you had killed
A space marine!
For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn and die.
You look less Zinchi than I expected, to be honest. What is that? I don't know what that symbol is on his shoulder. Like what chapter or whatever he's from. Okay. This is sick, though. We get to fight a Chaos Space Marine. I'm actually super excited about that. That's cool. Okay. Why is this one covered, but that one's not? That's weird. Yeah, Adira, you can stay there. Argenta, go there. You can batter him in the back. Pascal. Here's pretty good. You can melee. You can probably blow that up, maybe, hopefully. Okay, Heinrichs. You're really good at fighting the forces of chaos. So you're gonna go right there and just get up in his face. Whereas Abelard is gonna tank these guys. Might as well get into cover. Okay. No, wait, me. I forgot to move me. I might want Heinrichs to spot, actually. Okay. Start. What is that? The voices they're screaming, wailing, choking. We're up against death itself. Well, I don't like the sound of that. Let's guarantee he gets crit. I forgot to account for like the zones. I probably should have thought more about the layers of my people, like where they're at and stuff. Let's blind Aurora. And then analyze Aurora.
Of course.
And then we will expose that analysis to lower their armor. And then a dodge buff on myself. Just because I'm scared. Honestly, I'm just scared. That's all. This is free. So if I just assign this as the rear, I'll get damage bonuses no matter what. Doesn't actually have to be in the rear, I guess, huh? Okay. Good job. What does this do again? Ally weapons get a bonus, enemy weapons get a reduction. Perfect.
Running binaric override.
Beep boop beep. Binaric override. Reduces damage out from the target for 1 round. Don't mind if I do. And we're gonna assign the front line to be here. Okay. And I can still expose him. Cool. Uh-oh. Ooh, I thought he had a flamethrower. He has a heavy bolter. Oh my god! Okay. And then he kicked me. Where is he? Oh, he's charging too. Oh, I didn't even see those 3 guys back there. Damn, okay. So he almost killed Pascal already. Rebel leader gunner. Oh! How did you survive that? Oh, he has the thingy. He has the, this guy. Gains tough wounds instead. Loses all MP but gains bonus to dodge. So he just died. My bad. I'm really glad this guy left from right next to me, actually. That's helpful. I can buff.
I'll make it happen.
Debuff.
Who
Buff
if
again.
Not me?
Buff
It's
again.
as good as done.
Although, if I could hit their leader, that is probably a much better shot, honestly.
I won't stand for it.
I could. Let's assign him as my bounty target. And then, come on, please. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. I wanted to do a big hit on Aurora, but this is good too.
I'll make it happen.
Okay. Farewell. If any of you somehow manage to survive, find Lord Inquisitor Calcazar and inform him of what you saw here. Damn, he's straight up like, I'm dead. All of you are probably also dead. Just in case we happen to make it out somehow. Please tell him what happened here. Interesting. Let's give everybody a big resolve buff.
Let's see to it.
Let's... Iron Arm yourself.
I won't object to it.
Enfeeble Aurora.
Let's see to it.
And get to whacking. Can you bleed? Can I make Aurora bleed?
The Inquisition sends their regards.
Triggers execution excess will tag. Yeah, not yet. Betrayer of the Emperor's blood. Arch sacrilege. Mine shall be a worthy death. Yeah, everyone's already decided that they're fucked. Which I think is really good. That really sells the stakes.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Rapid fire, let's go. Don't hit Pascal, please.
Doubt is for the weak.
Hell yeah, girl. Okay. You know what? Do another one. Oh wait, you can't do any more of these.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape.
Good kill.
the Emperor's
I'll take that.
judgment.
Abelard.
Follow my lead.
Let's go get these guys, Abelard. He's too close to charge.
I'd rather not.
Alright. Just stare at him aggressively. Adira. I think I already put a dodge. Pascal needs a dodge buff. I should have had what's his face use a medkit on him. Well, if I set this as the back line, he'll get cover bonuses, right?
On it.
Now, debuff him. Is there a way for me to like look at Aurora's portrait? Do they have a portrait? Interesting. Okay. Free crit on him. And blind him too. Perfect.
Anything else?
Yeah, expose. Okay.
Let the cycle be
Dismantling attack. Good job. Hope you hit him. Yes! Good turn, Pascal. It's not even done yet. What does this one do? No, this one. Remove exploit from each enemy. If there's only one enemy, it removes all. Then they gain. All allies gain armor until end of combat.
Running binary override.
It's got 4. That's not a lot, but it's something.
Request denied.
And make him do less damage too. Alright. Hope you don't die. You're dead. No? He just wanted you to get a free opportunity attack for some reason. Oh, he's coming back. Hey, you parried it! Pascal, you G. Oh, and then he gets kicked to death. Motherfucker. Alright. Buff. He's already marked. Buff. Expose weakness. And fire. 86 damage crit! Holy hell. Yes, please.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Get him, Heinrichs. Poison him. Good job. So I should be able to use this. And then the ring to deal bonus damage. Oh my god! That was so much damage. We did it. Bringer of Terror. You have to be a heretical follower. And it's a heavy two-handed ranged weapon. Then the life-draining sword. Successful hit. Target must pass a resistance test. On failure, they suffer bleed, and fail degradation is reduced or increased. If they're heretical, the wielder restores wounds. Okay. And Gem of Dark Vitality. If you're heretical, you get more wounds. When veil degradation is above, you get toughness. So that's all Adira shit, basically. My only heretical follower. Wow, we fucking did it. Now I've seen it all, your lordship. Praise be to the Omnissiah for manifesting the statistical miracle and invalidating an unfavorable technical prognosis. Pascal is injured. Who else? Someone else died. Someone else is also injured. I don't remember who. Okay. That was cool. That was actually sick. I'm pumped getting to fight a Chaos Space Marine. That was really cool. Void Ship Bridge, Void Ship Bridge, Void Ship Bridge. There's all the different shuttles I can take. There's one guy left to loot, however. Mesh Vest. Rebel Sniper Rifle. Okay. So what happened to the general and dude? I guess he went to go help people? Back to the bridge we go. We fucking did it. Well, kind of. We killed that guy. We didn't really save the day. The sun's still missing. That's probably not good, eh? Bleeding. Was that Cabela just like cut herself? She's like, oh, he's back. Slice. Thanks be to the Emperor you're alive, your lordship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you have. Yeah, before anything else, what the hell happened to the sun, guys? Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun. Black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp edges, angles, and edges. They surrounded the star, and then... My apologies, I struggle to find the words that could describe that terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. It was Drukhari? Dark Elves, right? That wasn't even Chaos who did that? The Drukhari came in, stole the sun, and then the Chaos moved in. What the heck? You see Avalar's expression change as if a shadow has suddenly fallen over him. He rubs his temple wearily, as if we didn't have enough troubles on our hands already. The Xenos? Enemies of humanity? A breed of the Aldari, ancient, highly advanced alien race. The most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. Many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to a sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they're capable of. Dang. They in league with Aurora? Can't rule out the possibility. Drukhari would never ally themselves with arch enemies worshippers. If I had to name one thing humanity and Xenos have in common, it's shared loathing for warp corruption. Situation calls for immediate action. We can continue this conversation later if you wish, but right now, I believe you should assume command. What's the current situation on board? The Navigator Sanctum no longer empty. The warp engine is still refusing to obey the engine sears. Without it, we cannot perform a jump. Pascal's voice buzzes anxiously from his Vox. It may be angry, or perhaps it's lamenting the injuries it suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. Why'd you not send a shuttle for me? I do apologize. We were unable to receive your request for evacuation. Any who listened to the interface lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad monitoring the Voxcaster in hopes of hearing your voice. Each of them waited in vain. What's happening on the planet now? Our augur operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the archenemy's powers at various locations on the planet. Based on fragments of communications picked up by our Vox operators, there's practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions are converting to blasphemous Final Dawn cult en masse. Do you have any hope of retaking the planet? I fear that Reich and Minoris have lost. The whole planet? We lost the whole thing. Cheering by the minute, we must leave as soon as possible. However, there's still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and worthy of rescue. Besides a small number of our own shuttles, we also have shuttles salvaged from the starport. The dark eyes of Sister Battle flash. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry in reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up into the sky away from corruption and death. We must do as they did, direct all our efforts to saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. Their lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the holy relic, the fusion reactor, right? Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we're putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable. Okay. Heinrich's eyes, like two deep, dark pools, are resolutely fixed on you. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death, the finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that had surrendered to the enemies of the servants of the archenemy. and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation. They are willingly giving over their souls to chaos. A sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. A demon world? I wish that had a little thing I could read. I mean, I assume it's just a world of demons. But that's dramatic. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electro-Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls for a fate. Oh my god, he wants to Death Star the fucking thing? Oh my god. So I can save people, save the machine, or blow the whole fucking place up. Only death can rescue those people. The Undying One has reached his hand into this world. It's time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design, lest millions of names ever reach him and instead perish. Death is a mercy, Dominzale. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can even see it from orbit. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we still can. Something lurking in the depths of your consciousness bristles at the passing thought of saving people. The spike of horror you feel takes your breath away as if you're planning to steal the prey of a mighty predator. The planet is already wrapped in a thread stretching out from the warp. It deserves to have a new master. We can leave it. We can blow it up. Why can we not try to evacuate at least some people? He's like, it's transforming soon, bro. Which of the inhabitants can we get? Set off our surviving aristocrats and their families. Sergeant Malgar's troops. Oh my god, okay. So the nobles, the commoners, the reactor, blow it up, leave. Oh my god, this is such a hefty decision. I don't know. I don't know. So on one hand, I want to save as many people as possible. That's like the playthrough I'm going for, right? Iconoclast, be the nice guy, save people. Screw the nobles. I want to save the commoners. But if I do the fusion reactor, the Adeptus Mechanicus will like me more, right? But this is like one of the only times I've ever really agreed with the dogmatic choice that maybe we should just blow the whole thing up, because the demon planet is not gonna do us well, right? Even if we do get out the people, what if they're corrupted? Like, we won't know. Oh my god, I don't know. I'm stressing. I'm between these two. Save the people, blow it all up. I think Heinrichs might be right on this one. I think it might be worth just detonating. Because even if we do save all these people, right, there's still a demon world here. Which, there's not really much else in the area? Rykenphilia is a prison planet that has no one left on it. Urak V is abandoned. The navigator station is fucked. Maybe we just try to save everybody we can. Can I save? I probably can't save. Alright. We gotta live with our decision. Let's get everybody off that we can. Any delay caused by loading and transporting to the ship will cost us precious time. Do not deceive yourself, Zale. If you indulge in your vanity, you will doom billions to eternal torment at the hands of the archenemy. You know, I think he's right, though. Because, like, Even if we free some people, there's still millions and millions of people on there that are just going to be on a demon world now. All right, Heinrichs. I went with you with the blade. I gave you the blade. I'm going to put my lot in with the Inquisition. Let's blow it up. 15 dogmatic points. I definitely would have chosen the Iconoclast choice there if there hadn't just been an update that was like, hey, there's going to be more options for points later. Like, you're not missing out as much if you don't just go all the way down one thing. So, Exterminatus. Exterminatus. The right choice, Lord Captain. May the sacred Exterminatus cleanse this veil of corruption. Fuck, dude. That doesn't feel good at all, man. The bridge is in upheaval. The Technomat's prayers mix together in a senseless cacophony, while servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred unguents from the warp engine's components. In the middle of all this tumult stands Pascal, with the data slate clutched in his hand, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. What's going on here? The warp sextant's not responding. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. Control Technomats. Let's see. Crew, heed the word of Magos Henneman. Pascal, I kindly request that you take charge of this mess. Thank you, your lordship. You're right. Pascal's voice changes when he addresses the crew. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. Aim immediately subsides. The crew fall into an indiscernible logic. They start working in sync. Admirably done, Pascal. The Messiah guides me. Here's the tech piece surrounding your cogitator, almost drown out the sounds of the bustling bridge behind you. Please take your cogitator. What are we doing? Studied the data and discovered machine code was damaged. Results of heretic sabotage. Functioning of the warp sextant was tampered with. Yep, okay. Cogitator systems, this temple on Messiah's subordinate to the shell. Sure. Step up. Huge machine in front of you was lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens, blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits. Yeah. Alarms are going off. Typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of Messiah's creation. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle, the same as at the warrant chamber. Interesting. A cyber gargoyle. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense for instrumentation for the liturgy of machine spirit propitation. Senior technomats, recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the campaignological protocol Omnissiah Rejoice. I must inform you that for the purposes of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its data smith blessings are required. Okay. What must I do? Place your hand in the throat. Great. Inside the guard for the data crypts, a dynastic blood extractor in your veins will serve as a key. All's on side, no exceptions. Do it. I'm gonna do it. Metal jaws clamp down your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. Connecting. Success. What does it all mean? Reaches towards you and then stops. Benevolent code. Voice receptor. Pascal emits a secret binary signals and is silent. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. Okay, we're just doing a bunch of techie stuff now. What now? Revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine. One of the vid screens turns red. He sees this, raises his hands. Turns on Messiah, make now the offering of cleansed data, crypts, machine spirit. Offer up cleansed data crypts. Offer after anointing your contacts with sacred unguents. Pascal inserts them into the slots. Your head begins to spin from the smoke and loss of blood. Does this mechanism reawaken in renewed purity? He enters a sequence of commands, raises his head, then suddenly stops dead. No. His fingers fly over the command rooms, the keys, entering command after command. Spec at end right, pull a lever after another. What's happening? After a few seconds, one of the data crits mounted on the quadrant begin to emit sparks. Uh-oh. Well, massive errors in the warp sections calculation is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the spirit. Warp engine could not be filled with motive force. We are trapped. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol or emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. Yada yada yada. Read the information. Input OS stab true, OS stab false, stat check initial, perturb reg. Query. Query, what query? Calculator servant creaks quietly in his joints. Prompt ping, required response, injury, rescue, query. Obey me, machine spirit. That was a non-executable request, if the voice receptor could interpret such a... Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vidscreen begin to stabilize. It did work. His vox crackles in shock, but his report is as clipped and clinical as ever. Registering warp sextant activated. Registering... Oh, it all turned on. I literally did listen. I thought the machine spirits were just like superstition and speculation, really, but this actually listened. Indicating category 3 miracle, fulfilling the criterion thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils its glorification function in defiance of deactivation. Lord Captain, Ravor here. The crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier. I just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. We're ready to begin the translation of the warp. What just happened? Hypothesized the ship's spirit heard our prayers and intervened. It summoned the power of the Omnissiah to do something beyond my comprehension. I know little of the Omnissiah sacred machines, but what I saw on the screen looked strange. A non-standard output of information lost in the data core. The servitors used as data conduits are not always fully lobotomized. Fragments of their thoughts can appear, even in pure code. It appears the Omnissiah perceives and knows the power of your faith, Pascal. He would not have worked this miracle otherwise. I hope he will grant me revelation that will allow me to comprehend the nature of this miracle. Alright, contacting Ravlor. I say, Lord Captain speaking, I give the order to commence translation to the warp. Waiting for you to ascend the throne. May the Emperor protect us all. Here we fucking go. Oh. Yeah. Here we go. Here goes the exterminatus that I called. I still don't feel good about that at all, but even if we manage to rescue some people, there's millions and billions more left on the planet that are gonna... The place turns into a demon world while there's people living on it. Surely that's not good for them. It almost seems nicer to blow the whole thing up, honestly. I'm iconoclast, but I went dogmatic this time, just for this one thing. Okay. Man. That decision is weighing on me heavy. This is cool.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora Von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
What are they sending her through? Big door? Valencias. I completed chapter 1. Woo! We did it. We did it. Oh my god. Only took what, 9 episodes? Did she bleed herself out again? God dang it. Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orcelio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibundus system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. Furibundus system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Cronus Expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp, and to allow the servants of the Omnissiah to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. Prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Targonis, Janus, and Kiava Gamma. So those are the next 3 big planets we're going to, I guess. Master Zachary Weish has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience of the rogue trader von Valencia's dynasty. According to Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall, a place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well. I'll be leaving your void ship when we arrive on Footfall. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. So I need to unequip all my stuff off him before we go to Footfall. Your lordship, young Yvain Winterscale, has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Yvain swears he will not forget his debt to you. I honestly forgot that dude was chilling on our ship, to be honest. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during a comprehensive system inspection right, this unit discovered data clusters within the cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Telltale von Valencius has been added to the list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. The unit... Oh, I said until. Unit von Valencius. The unit can access the data from the cogitator provided he possesses the decryption key. Detect a hint of something resembling curiosity. I can't save, yeah. You leaving us, Heinrichs? Arrangement between Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor is that I apprehend you to follow no further. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience more than I already have. You're a skilled fighter. I could use people like you. What do you say you extend your stay? Thank you for the offer, but I must decline. I'm afraid my duty to the Golden Throne comes before everyone else. Yeah, I figured. Argenta, who is this reverend you want to talk to? Head of the Drusian mission. One of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor. I assisted his mission before I joined Lady Theodora. Need his blessing to accompany the new rogue trader. Sure. Vigdis, tell me... Oh, wait. Cabella's talking. The shed blood has washed away the taint from our bodies. It is only right that we now wash our souls with the blessings of the servant of the Undying One. The Drusians, like the blood-spun web, are associated to asceticism, rejecting wealth and luxury and surrendering themselves to his service. Vigdis, tell me about the system. Furibundus is valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, the gateway of the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base for merchants, privateers, and rogue traders. Yeah. Tell me about Foot. Altar Templum, Calixtus S17. I had the honor of tending to his shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting, as most Tepchronads are engaged in meditative calculations that should not be interrupted. Tell me about Footfall. Largest port and trading capital. It's a dockyard. Boosts its own astropathic choir. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and forts belonging to gangs, factions. Yeah. Insofar as it be considered a citadel. Yeah. Okay. Due to Footfall's remoteness, as well as its own rules and customs, so it's like a pirate. It's a haven of scum and villainy. I get it. Footfall's a brief stop. What next? As soon as we solve the issues plaguing the ship and establish contact, the time will come. Your Magnae Accessio, the official ceremony donning the mantle of Rogue Trader. Mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges. Yet it's a major milestone in your personal history. That sounds cool. Abelard, what do we know about the Liege? Vladimir Tokara is a very peculiar young man. Consider your upcoming conversation a baptism of fire in Footfall's political arena. Such things must not be spoken out loud, but Liege Tokara is the appointee of the Kazbalika mission. Football chapter, one of the crime syndicates. Ah, yes. Specialize in the cold trade. Legal trade of commodities and artifacts of Xenos origin. Okay. Buying and selling all kinds of Xenos rubbish. So he's like the mob. I remember that kind of. Please run by Liege. Did bad business. Suffered an accident. Okay. But also their most powerful ally, rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. Vladimir is slippery yet very cautious. Not usually beat around the bush. He's no fool. Okay. Why does he want to see me so badly? He wants to see the rogue trader. Does not know about Lady Theodora's death. Yeah. Alright. Tell the Lady Navigator to give her leave to make the translation to warp space. I need to save so I can end the stream. It's been going for 3.5 hours and I need to pee. Vigdis begins issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to change with her every word. The bridge is set in motion. Hundreds of people start to prepare. One more thing. No one at the station knows about Lady Thorne's minds, and you inheriting the title. Liege Takara will be informed. Required we use so we can use the dock. Besides, he's expecting personal audience. The rogue trader, he will not meet an unknown person. However, there is still a matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station or visit incognito. Tell me in detail how the choices will benefit me. According to Footfall's unwritten laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges and exceed the power of the Liege. However, they may choose not to. Yeah. Every rogue trader arriving has a right to veto any Liege's decisions, but there's a catch. It's home to several influential rogue dynasties. Footfalls, yeah. My god, my throat is going crazy. Too much reading. If you as a new rogue trader start your career with official landing in a parade in your honor, other dynasties will see this gesture as challenging. Yeah, okay. Don't see it as a bad thing necessarily. You might take slight offense. Chortle will put on her garb. You'll have risen to prominence. Most people have never even heard about Lady Theodora. Heinrichsen recommends arriving incognito. It's the last time to take refuge in obscurity. Your arrival draws not much attention. Yeah, I'm definitely arriving incognito. I want to like get a feel for the people and learn things before I reveal myself fully. Okay. Okay. Save. Quit. We're done. Save. 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 Stream is concluded. I had a ton of fun though. That was a really good ending to Act 1. The freaking sun got stolen. We had to blow up a whole ass planet, Death Star style. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. I really don't feel very good about that choice still. I wanted to save people, but maybe that was saving more people than I could otherwise. I don't know. But I want to show off one thing that I didn't show off before. Abelard and Argenta, someone else I think, got new models. So Abelard got a new model. He looks really cool. Looks a lot more detailed, a lot more like his portrait. Adira may have been one. I don't think so. I know Argenta was one. Although she looks mostly the same to me. It said her in the list, but I think Cabela also got one. She does look a little different, a little more high quality. Anyway, if you're here, thank you for watching. If you tuned in or watching the VOD later, thank you as well. I try to post daily on YouTube. I cover indie games mostly. This stream, Rogue Trader stream, kind of came out of nowhere, but I enjoyed it so much I wanted to keep playing, and some people showed interest in continuing to watch. So here we are. I'm gonna keep progressing my blind playthrough for as long as I can. Hopefully we finish it. It's apparently gonna take a while because Act 1 has taken me like 10 hours, maybe more. Anyway, I hope you have a great day. I've been Zale. Bye.